Disclaimer. This video's information is being provided for informational, educational, and general interest purposes only. The information in this video is not intended to shock, enrage, or otherwise provoke the viewer. The sole purpose of this video was to raise awareness of true crime-related events. Copyright disclaimer: under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
Explosive prison letters discovered by crime champs reveal the untold tale of the child whose body was found buried in the backyard. For the murder of her 5-year-old son, Larissa Rodriguez, and her boyfriend, Christopher Rodriguez, were sentenced to prison. Following a tip from Christopher Rodriguez's brother, investigators discovered him interred outside the family's West Side Cleveland home. But before they pleaded guilty and were given a sentence, we looked over dozens and dozens of letters written by the mother to her lover from behind bars. They primarily wrote about themselves and their future as a couple. Little is known about the case or young Jordan. Many of the letters talked about having sex. Titles like "I Miss You Sexy" or "I Only Need and Want You," addressing one another as king and queen. Larissa Rodriguez and her boyfriend didn't fully explain what happened to police, so crime champs asked for the letters. During the investigation, Cuyahoga County prosecutors gathered and examined the letters. The letters, however, only occasionally make mention of the case. Using the example, they're trying to get one of us on the wrong side and for abuse. And we certainly won't kill our son outright. They're attempting to turn us against one another. Also written in capital letters is "Us Against the World." The case was recently resolved with guilty pleas to involuntary manslaughter and other crimes. Jordan had broken bones, hadn't seen a doctor in a while, and his body had been buried for months before it was discovered, according to investigators. A Jordan-themed drawing is included in one letter. Another is from Larissa Rodriguez, who expresses concern over being labeled a baby killer in the media. Rodriguez has 10 children, and the letters occasionally make reference to the other kids. Mom wrote, "I miss them all so bad," brings tears, for instance. Even so, there are references in the letters to missing and loving the other children. The home was infested with rats and bugs when child welfare workers arrived. Even bugs in some of the children's food. Larissa Rodriguez recently gave birth while incarcerated as well. Baby Aaliyah is mentioned in the letters. She was placed in foster care by child welfare workers. "The worst feeling ever was having a baby taken away after carrying it for 9 months, Rodriguez wrote. Larissa Rodriguez and Christopher received final prison terms of 25 and 28 years, respectively, from Judge Nancy Russo. Nevertheless, the lovers' relationship is the primary subject of the letters. "I truly want to marry and be happy for the rest of my life," she wrote to him. Christopher Rodriguez wrote about the defense attorneys as they were being taken to jail. "They intimidated us into accepting this plea agreement," he said. "They made no effort to defend us at all." According to investigators close to the case, neither the mother nor her boyfriend appeared to have shown much regret or grief as the investigation progressed. Not much of that was also revealed in the prison letters.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. I miss you guys.
Thank you. You have $6.24. This call will cost 21 cents per minute, plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at Medina County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. Thank you for using Security. You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
My beautiful wife.
The phone froze again.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
this damn thing. I wasn't trying to press anything without seeing the thing, because what happened if I would have pressed the block one? And I was trying to just
I don't know if I told you. Remember, well, I might have, but I signed up for a class. It's called AP, and like after I think like 6 weeks of going, you graduate from the class, and it kind of like helps you. You know what I mean? Like what it's for is like anybody that tested positive for any drugs. You know what I mean? Once you get your certificate of graduating, the people that run the AP, they go to the judge like, hey, Your Honor, since he's been in jail, he's attended our class, he graduated, and it looks good on you, you know, for when you want to try.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I didn't think they were going to have class today. They got class at 1 o'clock. So as soon as we get out of lockdown, I'm going to go to class, and it's usually like a half hour, and I'll end up calling you, you know what I mean, when I get back. So I don't want you to think like I just forgot about you and I'm not calling you, you know what I mean, beautiful. Because as of right now, I've got this will be my second visit, you know what I mean?
Well, that will actually look good too, because they, know that, and the judge will see that, okay, you're doing stuff in there that will help your situation even better.
Right. You remember how she kept trying to call me a drug addict?
Like, even now, with you filing that motion, you can go and say, look, right now, I had enrolled in the AD class or whatever, and they'll notice that, and they'll see that you kind of...
Right, because remember, like, she was trying to call me a druggie and shit because I fucking smoke weed, you know what I mean?
Right.
And then, like how I read you the motion, how we came up with it. I admit my fault to the father and this and that, and I'm just ready to go, get a chance to go out and take care of my responsibilities. This is, like you said, this would be another step. Like, okay, well, yeah, he smoked weed, but yeah, he's attending classes. You know what I mean?
Right.
So she don't think I'm just sitting here trying to blow smoke up her ass. I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
I love you too, my sexy soulmate.
When we get out of here, we're getting married.
Yes, we are.
You promise?
No, I am doing nothing about it.
You hear me? Yes, he is.
No, that was Tati.
Oh, it sounded like Mimi a little bit.
Mimi's over there eating her breakfast. These in their breakfast.
Not listening again, huh?
I made some waffles with scrambled eggs, and then maybe had some hot chocolate.
I feel bad, babe, because, like, I'm not going to be able to go with you to go get the fucking presents. And what if you got to go all the way down to the Wolfstein Center again?
No, they switched it. This year, I just got to go up to Salvation Army and get it.
Where's the Salvation Army?
Huh?
Where's the Salvation Army?
The one on 120-something, the one that we went to. I just got to go pick it up.
Yeah, but, I mean, that's still a long walk, too.
She said no.
Huh?
Because I asked her if I had to go downtown to pick them up this year. She said, no, you just come here.
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is like, that's still a long walk for you, my queen. Like, hopefully you can get Jenny to take you up there or something, you know what I mean? Or even the neighbors.
Either Jenny or I'll just catch the bus.
Yeah, I mean, but still, that's going to be, I don't know, I'd rather see if Jenny will take you, you know what I mean? Because you getting on the bus with all them presents, me not being there, motherfuckers, especially around holiday time, motherfuckers are thirsty to try and rob people, you know what I'm saying? This coffee's got me fucking zinging. I'm over here like, black with sugar. No sugar or nothing.
Eggs are kind of swirling in my tummy already.
See, the coffee's got my tummy swirling.
But lately, these two, I've been having them up out of pull-ups all day. I put the drawers on them. If you tell me on Tati, drawers on boo-boo.
Have been doing pretty good?
Yeah. Especially Tati.
Wow. If you can, beautiful, because I know dumbass is going to take a while to answer back. or shoot him a text and say, hey, your cousin filed a motion to try and get out early, but he needs you to tell the judge, yes, you still got his job. You know what I'm saying? So that way when he calls, his dumb ass don't say something else. You know, he'll be like, oh, yeah, I still got a job waiting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because she told me, you remember, she told me, until you get a job, you can do community service 20 hours a week, right? And that would take care of my child support. That's what she said, right, babe?
Yeah.
Okay. We can go over there like we do on Mondays. We can go do where we go do our things on Monday. I can go volunteer there, or I can go volunteer on 83rd at the pantry. You know what I'm saying? So at 20 hours a week, that's 4 hours a day. You know what I mean? And that's perfect because that's exactly how long the pantry stays open. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not going to get a job, you know what I mean? But just to cover my ass, you know, because it does take a week or two to find a job, you know what I mean? But me, I'm pissing clean now. Right. I'm not going to be dirty, so I can, you know, go and apply to places that do take drug tests, and I ain't got no worries now. You know what I'm saying? And that's my big thing. Now I'm proud of myself. Now I can go home and be sober and not have to be an asshole to my wife and kids because I didn't have my medicine. Now I can go home and enjoy everything, enjoy life, and be high off of you and the kids. You know what I mean? That's what I always wanted. You know what I'm saying? Because after sitting back thinking about it in here, like, I feel bad, like, really do. All the money I spent on weed, it crippled me and my family. And that's how I honestly feel. Like, that could have been more money for the kids, or more money to go out and get you something, or more money, you know, to make little repairs for the house. And I'm proud of myself. Like, I don't want it no more. I don't want no more weed. Like, even when I get off probation, I'm done, babe. You're my high. My kids are my high. That's all I need in this world. And even the $30, $40 we would spend, you know, and I say we because you and the kids sacrificed that money for me, and all because I needed my medicine. You know what I'm saying? And that wasn't right. That wasn't what a dad's supposed to do or what a husband's supposed to do. And I don't want that no more. I just want you and my kids. So that extra $30, $40, if that means, hey, you know, let's go pack a lunch and go to the lake, or, you know, let's go to the park, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Now we'll have that extra little bit, and like I said, you'll see, I don't need it no more. Like, the first week was kind of rough for me, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like, I need my weed, I need my this, I need this, but now it's like, I don't even give a fuck about the weed. I really don't even care about the cigarettes, but I want to smoke one, because number one, before I went to jail, I was gagging a lot.
Right.
And that was my body telling me, like, look, nigga, you need to stop. And then since being in here, like, I want to be able to run around with our kids in the backyard and not be, hold on, kids, and be out of breath. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now I'll be able to run around and outlast them running around. Boo-boo and them be looking at me like, what the fuck, Daddy, what you do? Like, hold on, time out. But you know what I'm doing as soon as I get home? I'm sucking the shit out of your pussy, woman. No, I'm being honest. Your ass is going down. Mariana, watch the kids. We'll be down in about 20 minutes. And your ass is mine.
Oh, yeah?
Your tongue, my tongue, will be all over your body, in and out of every hole in your body. And your ass is mine. Remember how you said when I got out in July, you said, oh, you've been wanting to do this, and you did it, and I was like, wow. You remember that?
Yeah.
Payback's a bitch, Miss Rodriguez. Now it's my turn. There's my sexy, gorgeous ass soulmate smile right there. I woke up with a fucking hard on, thinking of you and dreaming of you all night. Couldn't go to sleep. Didn't go to sleep till about 3:30, 4 o'clock. And then when I finally laid down, it was like 5:30. Breakfast comes at 6, and I was like, fuck, I can't go to sleep. And then I just laid there, and I was like, oh my God, babe, like, this shit's killing me. Blue Ball City. Blue Ball City. I was like, motherfucker, I got your home. I love you, Miss Rodriguez.
I love you, too.
Scotty ain't tried texting or nothing?
No.
No. I was going to say, do you still have the WhatsApp app, you know, downloaded on that phone?
Yeah, Mariana still does.
I don't know. Does she still got Scotty on there? Like, I don't know. Like, I guess keep it on there just in case, see what he says, you know what I'm saying? But I know he ain't going to hit you up. Because you know him, Mr. High and Mighty Air Force, he can look up and see what I got and all that other bullshit. But I don't know. Me and him gonna have a nice little heart talk when I get out, and he ain't gonna like what I got to say. I ain't gonna like what he got to say, and it might be 5 or 6 years before me and him talk again. Do you know what I mean?
It happens. Look at me and my sisters.
Oh yeah, you know it ain't gonna be the first rodeo with me and Scotty. Me and Scotty's done it before. You know what I'm saying? We lived in the same town. You know, then the town was only fucking so big, and we still didn't talk for 3 years. You know what I mean?
Right.
Bless you. Bless you. I love you.
I love you.
And like I said, beautiful, I don't want no burger or no pizza, beautiful. Like, I mean, if you want to surprise me, that's totally up to you. You know what I mean? But my eye care packs that you got me, I feel like $1 million. Like, I brag about you every day. Like, I know my wife's out there holding me down. My wife ain't no hoe. She ain't out there doing this. She's representing. And everybody was like, damn.
I really don't go unless I got to go to the store or something.
Huh?
But other than that, like yesterday, I did the Salvation Army thing. Mara didn't want to go, so her and Mimi stayed. I took the boys with me.
I love you.
I love you.
I remember I was telling you it was $3.15 that gave us 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
We had 6:24 at the beginning of this call. So when we hang up, I should still have like $3.05 or, you know, a little under that maybe. But nonetheless, I still got enough to call you again tonight. Just remember how I told you I buy $10 of phone time a day. I got enough to last till next day. Well, I only loaded a $5 card on there this morning. So I still got another $5 card to load for later tonight. You know what I'm saying? So that'll put my total up to like $8. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that dude, Nick, I don't know if I told you earlier, he was already asking for coffee. I was like, bro, I ain't got it. He said, what do you mean you ain't got it? I was like, bro, I had to pay a dude to help me write this motion. You know what I mean? And what I got left is mine. You know what I mean? What the fuck I look like having my wife support everybody else? No, it don't work like that. She's supporting her husband, her soulmate, which is me, and I'm doing what I got to do. Flash the fuck out. Oh, it's just one cup, bro. No, bro, that one cup's going to turn into a cup every day. Not to mention how you did me yesterday. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Oh, that's fucked up, Rodriguez. No, it's not fucked up. You're fucked up. Like, what the fuck you mean? So now he's in his feelings and mad at me. Oh, well. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well. I love you.
I love you.
And they said I should have the next day for Commissary in here is on Friday. But they're going to, cause I guess like today is the deadline.
You get it on Friday or you get it on Thursday?
No, I'll get it on Friday. Well, it all depends, honestly. It all depends on them people. It's either Thursday or Friday. You know what I'm saying? But I had asked her, like, hey, am I for sure going to get my packs? And she was like, well, what did your wife order? And I said, well, she ordered it yesterday. And they were like, oh, yeah, she's good. Well, and then they were like, wait a minute, is it 2 eye care food packs? I was like, no, one's a men's hygiene pack and then one's the food pack. Oh, yeah, you can get that. But I guess people try to be getting, be trying to get two eye care food packs a week, and they don't let you do that. You can only get 1 eye care food pack a week and 1 hygiene pack a week.
You have 1 minute left.
Right. I love you, gorgeous. It just said we have 1 minute. So whenever we hang up, I'm going to go add that other 5 on here. And then I'll give you another call after I get back from AP meeting, okay?
Okay.
You want me to call you back right now? I will.
But remember, then it's going to mess up your money how you already managed it.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
I said, yes, ma'am. I love you.
Oh, did I tell me yesterday real quick?
No.
Listen to this. He goes and says, well, I'm going to start making my child support payments. I'm like, okay. Like, what does that got? I mean, just out the blue, you talk about you going to start making your child support payments?
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
I'm a call.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Say United States.
United States.
Thank you. You have 87 cents. This call will cost 21 cents per minute, plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at Medina County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello?
I just had to tell my babe I love her.
I love you too.
I'll talk to you after lockdown and that, okay?
Alright,
Well, I'll be chirping you and then, call you about 9:30. So just know that'll be about the time I call you. And I'll be chirping you all through the night. And if I got church, I'll chirp you before and after.
alright.
All right, I love you, my sexy soulmate. Thank you.
I love you too, my sexy woman.
Give the kids kisses for me and tell them Daddy loves them, and I will be home, so I'm not going nowhere.
I know.
I love you, sexy.
I love you too, sexy.
All right, my beautiful soulmate.
I love sexy woman.
Mwah.
Love you. Mwah.
Bye, sexy. I love you.
Okay, love you.
Love you too. Bye, beautiful.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. Miss you and the kids. Good morning.
Thank you. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. If your call is not connected, you will be offered the option to leave a voicemail. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold.
Hello, please hold while we attempt to connect your call. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. telecommunications services provided by Securus Technologies. For more information on products and services, visit www.securustech.net. Calls are subject to recording and may be monitored. You may start your conversation now.
Hello?
Hi, beautiful. You didn't have to put the 15 on there, sexy.
I had to because they're trying to tell me the thing is suspended and I couldn't make no other payments until November the 6th. So since I made them 2 payments, you're only allowed, I guess, 2 payments in a 6-day period.
What do you mean 2 payments for what, beautiful?
2 payments, I guess, because I put that 35 to 1 day on the 30th, and then on the 31st I put the 15, remember? So now they were trying to sit there and say, what I don't understand is, okay, they tell you your limit is $200 per account, but you're only technically allowed 50.
No, I see guys in here that have 200 on their account, babe.
No, what I'm saying, this is what I'm going through, because they won't let me put no more, because when I tried 50 last night, when I went to try to put it on there, that's how I found out the account was suspended. I tried to put 50 on there. I even tried to lower it to 35, and they said it was still suspended. So I called them this morning after you had called to see if it would, maybe because the service thingy was closed, and I couldn't do it. So I called this morning, and they told me it was still suspended. But since I put the 35 one day and then the 15 the next day, you're only allowed a 2 thingy period. But what I told them was I don't understand because your company wouldn't let me put the amount that I wanted to put on there. But you guys are saying your limit is $200.
Right.
I said, so therefore, since I can't put money on the commissary, will I be able to use my debit card to let the call go through?
Right.
And they said, yeah. And I said, so when's the next time I can put money on it? They said, I can't put money on the commissary till November the 6th. And in my head, I'm thinking, well, hopefully he's not in there.
That's a lie, though. That's got to be a lie, because I see dudes in here fucking every week they're getting money put on their shit. They're getting put on Monday visit and on Saturday visit, and they're getting $200 on their books.
Maybe they're doing it different, though. They're probably doing it by the kiosk machine or either some other way instead of doing it this way, because they're not even letting me put $50 on the account.
That's fucking retarded, man. I don't understand how...
Right, that's what I told them.
Hey, well, I'll see. Man, I'm trying to get to the dude, because... Hey, George, what's the list?
I talked to Barbera.
Hold on 1 second, babe. My wife went to go put money on my books, bro. They said my account's suspended.
Right, they said it's based on the jail, the facility. Because when I do it, I have to put the facility locator.
$50 on my books the first time, they wouldn't let her. So she put 35. So the very next day, she put 15 on my books. So I got phone time. They said she can't put no more money on my books until November 6th.
Right.
How is that? Yeah. Yeah, but look, all right, yeah. He said the same thing. He said they could only use a credit card twice in 1 week.
Right.
They wouldn't let her put the full amount. You know how some dudes get 200 on their account? She wanted to put 50 on my account. They wouldn't let her. They only let her put 35.
Yeah.
That was the first time, though. The very first time she put money on my book, she went to put 50, and they wouldn't let her. They only let her put 35. And she was like, and they even told her, well, the limit is 200. My wife was like, well, okay, well, why would I allow her to put it? Yeah.
I don't know. My wife had the same problem because she was bad. So I thought she was bullshit. She didn't want to give me all of it.
Right.
I've heard it from Mark. So I don't know. It might be because the card holder only company only lets you do so much.
Well, the commissary people said it was the facility.
Right.
Does that make any sense?
Right. They say sometimes it could be the facility that only accepts certain amount or, some percentage or whatever.
He was going through the same thing with his wife.
Yeah. And I said that's crazy because the limit altogether with both them days was $50. So therefore, why can't then why sit there and say your limit on the accounts are $200 if it's not $200?
You can also go to walk-in retail like Giant Eagle or whatever.
Oh.
Certain stores and touch pay.
Remember, I'm not using a prepaid card. I'm using the debit card.
Right.
They have a kiosk like that too.
He said that you can go into, like, there's a place called walk-in retail, like pay in cash locally, like a touch pay online type shit, like you go to Giant Eagle or something.
Like a touch.
.com.
Yeah, like
Okay.
that, baby.
Tell her go there and find location.
He said if you go to www.touchpayonline.com/walk-in retail, it'll tell you the closest places near you to where you can put the money on the kiosk yourself. Yeah, kind of like what Car did. Remember how Car was with Western Union and shit?
Right.
Kind of like
see,
that.
Car got easy access. She works at a cash checking place.
Right.
So she got it right then and there.
What did Barbera say?
Barbera, I told him, I was like, I told him that, you know, if he can go over there, and he said, well, as far as the visit, he'll try to make it over there, which I don't know. It didn't sound promising. But he said that he'll make it over there. He'll try to make it over there today. But I guess if not, you'll just see him tomorrow. And I told him, well, I said, you know, how's it looking? I mean, how's the probation and stuff? And then he goes and says, well, all they want is for you have to go in front of the judge and let them know, you know, look, just like I told him, I'm going to have a receipt payment for him stating that child support, you know, was made a payment. But he goes and says, well, there's not going to be a payment for October. And I was like, well, would I be able to sit there and make a payment, child support payment, you know, for him? And he was like, yeah, anybody can make a child support payment as long as you put the case number. And I was like, well, then I'm going to have to do the money order and just bring it to you, so therefore you know that there was a payment made.
And I was going to say, too, real quick, beautiful, the reason why there was no payment for October, because they fucking locked me up last week. I had it in my pocket.
And that's what you have to explain to them, like, look.
You there, beautiful?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you have to make sure that you let the judge, because I guess he said the judge hasn't been in a good mood lately.
Right.
And I was like, that's not good.
Right.
But at the same time, I was like, well, you know, I'm going to bring the modification paper with me. Matter of fact, I got it in front of me right now.
Okay.
Because I was calling child support when you had called.
Oh.
But what he was saying was, you have to let the judge know that you will be having a job, which, you know, I'm going to take Presley's card with me tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And so, therefore, if he needs to verify anything, you know, he's got that proof. But his thing is, they want you to start making your payments.
That's
and you
fine,
have to,
baby,
you have to guarantee to the judge, look, if you put me on probation, look, I just made a payment, you know, and this will continue. I promise you, I will continue to make my payments. Put me on probation.
Are you going to be mad at me if I tell her like this? Because I'm going to tell her straight up, hey, Your Honor, if you let me go on probation, I can guarantee you I won't be pissing dirty. I'll have a clean urine every time. I'll make.
I mean, he hasn't mentioned nothing about no urine. He didn't, because I said that my misunderstanding was something about a drug test, and he was like, no, they're just worried that about child support payments.
You know why they're worried, babe? I just found this out last night on the news. Donald Trump passed a law. Come January 1st, 2018, you can no longer go to jail for child support ever again. That's why all these judges are fucking stroking everybody with child support right now.
Well, you need to let them know. I'm going to make the payment today, whether it's going to be, because he goes and says, well, if you do a money order, you know, they won't receive it today. But I said I'll have the receipt stating that there was a payment made.
Right.
And if I have to call child support myself to let them know, you know, they got a payment coming, then that's what I'll have to do. But I got the receipt. And just like I told Barbera, I was like, you know what? The receipt, we've been doing the money order, and we've been faxing it over to the bond officer every time there was a payment done.
Right.
So that's basically what he's worried about, you know, you making the payments. I love you, too.
So does he think that they'll still give me probation, though?
You have to keep your word that you're gonna make your payments. That's specifically his words, but he was real snotty.
Yeah,
kind of, like. But at the same time, you have to let the judge know. Look, in the meantime, I was looking for another job. And at the same time, the hours got cut. I was looking for a job, and when that happened, I got arrested when I was going to make my payment. I had the money on me, and now when I get released, I will have another job. I just made a pet child support payment, and it'll continue. You have to make it promising to them that you will not go against your probation if they do decide probation.
I've been talking to the company. I don't care if it's $20 a month. They said they won't fuck with me as long as they're getting something every month.
Hello, I get $10 a month.
Right, and that's my point.
Sometimes I get $10.
If I gotta go donate once a week to make sure I got fucking child support payments, I'll do that. There ain't no problem.
Right, we just have to keep up with you.
My name home from school?
Yeah. Mar's still laying down upstairs. Mimi, I guess, just woke up. The boy's been up.
Now, I got a quick question. Since they put a hold on your card, you know what I mean, putting money on my books, I wonder, and I don't want to create more, work for you, because I know you got a lot on your plate. But what if you was to send car like $20, $30, and then her put it from her card? You know what I mean, like from Western Union, like she did before?
But she's still putting it on my phone. So therefore, it's still going to show up in the system with my account. Because when you set it up, you have to put the facility locator, you have to put your account number, and it's already programmed. The account number is with that phone. So they're still going to see it. That's the same problem we had the last time.
So there's no way to put it on my fucking books, huh?
No. So, we're just going to have to do it this way, where I have to put the 14.
Well, then that means I'll just chirp you the rest of the day, and we'll just talk later tonight then, so that way we're not blowing through money. If you want, I'll just leave it up to you. If I chirp you and you want to talk, you can answer it, but if not, I'll just chirp you the rest of the night and call you later tonight before bed.
I have a question. I need your social. So if anybody's asking, 278
90 09 94.
Okay. 278-900-994.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I just asked because just in case child support asks me, I'm not stuck to be like, I don't know, you know, because I was trying to figure out about the child support and how to, sit there and send it to them and where I got to send it to.
Right. If you find one of them child support letters that they mail me every month, there's a little card inside that you can put the money order in and put the stamp, on it or whatnot. And it has the address and everything already printed on that little envelope thing. Beautiful.
So am I sending them 50 or 100?
That's up to you, my love. Everybody keeps telling me if I was to send at least 100, the judge would really
It would look better. It would look better. Because exactly they would be like, okay. And then if they see the modification, okay, starting this month, his payment is 200, and he sent 100 already for this month. So it will make it look a lot better, like, okay. Because they see this starts November 1st.
Right. And then,
so therefore, if you already got 100 for November 1st, that's half of your child support.
Right, and I still got the rest of this month to come up with the other half. You know what I mean?
Right.
I love you, gorgeous. I'm so sorry you're going through this, but I know we'll never go through this shit again as soon as I get out. I'm telling you, I don't want no more weed. I'm done with weed. All I want is you and my kids. That's it.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
And I got
that tattoo
through, you have 1 minute remaining on your call.
You have 1 minute left.
I got a tattoo drew up with your name in a rose. It's kind of like the one you got for me, but like more manlier. And that's going to be my tattoo for you.
Well, maybe you could talk to Angel to see if his will do it.
Yeah, yep.
Bubba says, love you, Dad.
I love you too. Get it, baby.
What time am I picking up your call later?
Whenever you want to, beautiful. I know you got a busy day, so whenever you want to, okay? And if you want, try and call these people back to see if they'll make an exception. You know what I mean? As far as putting the money on it.
Well, that's not going to work. I already did. I called them twice.
And you talked to a supervisor or no?
Yeah, and they told me the same thing. I got to wait until November 6th. I love you too.
Well, my buddy Nick said he'll give me a call for 21 cents or whatnot. He'll let me call you on his phone. He said it'll only be a couple minutes, though.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States. I love you, sexy.
Thank you. You have $1.12. This call will cost 21 cents per minute, plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at Medina County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I love you.
I love you.
This is off.
Hi, Mimi.
This is still off of the $5.
Are you pointing at me?
Her daddy loves her.
Daddy said he liked you. She's pointing at me. You know how, like, when you do that shotgun thing with your thumb?
Yeah.
She's just looking at me and she's going like that. Good morning, Mimi.
Thank you. I love her.
She was saying yesterday with Dada, Dada, Dada.
But when I just called you, I had $1.12 left out of that $5 phone card, so we only got like maybe 4 or 5 minutes left. But I thought that was cool. I can make 2 phone calls off of one $5 phone card with you, babe. I love you, sexy, and I'll be chirping you the rest of the day, and I'll call you again tonight before lockdown, okay?
You know what you do?
Huh.
You save that for, you know, and then you call me through here. But when you chirp me through the other one. So I know when you want me to pick it up, it's this one.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So that way I know. I'm going to be adding more, I want to say about Monday. Either I'm going to do it or Carol's going to do it.
Have Auntie Car show you how she did it, because I found out I gave you the wrong fucking number.
No, see, what happened was the number that I went through, it shuts out. You listen to it. She was at work yesterday, but she was trying to figure it out so she could do it online. And I couldn't remember what the website was. So I tried to call the place myself, and it was closed. And this was at 9. So I'm thinking maybe if we had hurried up, we would have made it to where we had a phone.
Oh. Okay.
And then I was like, wait a minute, it said www.touchpay online. So she went there, and she said that she had to do it when she got home. So by the time she got off work, it was too late, and, you know, she didn't figure it out till about 11. You know, trying to get on the website and trying to, you know, set up stuff and things like that.
Right, so now you know how to do it?
Touchpay. All she does is set up an account, and I think that's what she did. Because I remember looking through the same screen that she had.
Okay.
So I think I know how she did it. But if anything, I'll ask her anyway.
Will you do me one tiny favor? Do you still got Spook's girl's number written down?
I told you it's programmed in the phone.
Okay.
So if anyone,
you have 1 minute left.
I just go through there.
Okay, will you text her and explain to her how to put money on his books? Because he ain't got no money on his books, and he's asking if she'll put 60 on there so we can order commissary on Tuesday.
Okay.
And then I'll call you later tonight, and you know what I mean? That way you have all day today to figure it out, okay? I love you, gorgeous. You talk on. Thank you. Thank you, my queen.
I love you.
I love you, gorgeous. Get all the babies a kiss and tell Daddy loves them.
I will.
I miss you guys, and I'm going to do my best to follow these motions to get the fuck out of here ASAP.
Yeah. I love you, too.
I miss you. Mwah.
I miss you. Mwah. Remember, check me on the other one when you want to call me on this one.
Yes, ma'am. I love you, beautiful. And thank you, gorgeous. Promise I won't lose you.
If you were going to lose me, would I still be here?
Thank you for using Securus.
No.
Goodbye. After the beep, please say United States.
United States, I love you, beautiful.
Thank you. You have $1.06. This call will cost 21 cents per minute, plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at Medina County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I love you, my beautiful soulmate.
I love you. That's sexy for me.
Now listen, okay? One, that bitch can never come up here and visit me. It is up to me to write somebody's name on the visitation list, okay? I have to say so who comes to visit me. And I already got the sergeant who put a block on her. She cannot come up to this jail and try and talk to me for shit. And as far as the letters, I will never, ever, ever, ever accept a fucking letter from that hoe. I will throw that bitch in the garbage. Unless you want me to save it for you, and I'll show you. I ain't read shit the whole 9 yards, and I'll save it for you, and that way when I get home I can show you, babe, she wrote me a letter, but I didn't read it. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
throw it away, I'll throw it away. But that bitch, you have never, ever...
Right, but you know what? That was just going through my head, like, okay, if she's as spiteful as she is, then just imagine what she's going to try to do now that she knows you're in Medina. She's got transportation, I don't. So therefore, she's going to probably try to make it seem like, you know, she goes and sees you and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Just
No,
to be spiteful.
But I'm telling you, as your husband and your soulmate, that will never happen. You hear me?
Whoa, wait. Fucking cars don't know how to fucking drive.
Well, you about to get to the bus stop? I mean, Rapid?
Yeah, we're over here gonna, be right here by the little plaza, by 26, the tire plaza.
You know that pantry that we always go to? Right there on 83rd? Yeah. I'm going to go there and do my community service until I get out and get a job, because I doubt Preston's going to hold that job for me.
Right.
But until I get a job, I'm going to go do my community service over there.
Why is there two pantries? Why can't, you know you can do it over here.
You have 1 minute left.
That one spot.
Yeah, the one right there on 83rd.
Right, I'm talking about our church thing that we go to.
Oh, well, yeah, I can go there, either or. But it'll be right by the house. You want me to call you back or wait till you get home, sexy, because it's just that 1 minute?
It don't matter.
What's up to you, beautiful?
If you call me on this one, then I know you want me to answer this one.
Okay, well, I'm going to go load some more money on the phone. And as soon as it loads, I'm going to get on there for it and call you, okay? Well, remember, they locked me down at 4:30. They locked me down till 6, okay?
All right, love you.
I love you too, sexy. Just breathe, okay? Just know I'm not in here for life. I'm coming home, okay? I love you, gorgeous.
Love you.
Mwah.
Mwah.
There's my sexy soulmate. I love you, sexy.
Love you.
Bye, beautiful.
Bye.
Thank you for using Secure. After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my beautiful, gorgeous soulmate. I miss you guys.
Thank you. You have $7.60. This call will cost 21 cents per minute, plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at Medina County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press 6. To accept this free call, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I'm not beautiful soulmate.
Hey,
What's the matter?
hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, now I can hear you better.
What's the matter, gorgeous?
No.
Huh?
No.
Talk to me, beautiful. What's the matter? Huh?
I just can't wait to put these kids down.
Can't wait to put them down to sleep.
Huh?
Can't wait to put them to sleep.
Yeah.
You're sitting there being bad again?
Look, is that the phone that's messing up? It sounds a little staticky.
Probably. Your phones are a piece of shit, beautiful. I love you.
I love you.
I talked to Sergeant Hatton today, and I asked him straight up. I said, hey, sir. I said, you know me, Sergeant Hatton. He was like, yeah, what's up? And I was like, well, you remember me being here for my son's mother and this and that? He goes, yeah. And I said, well, she's trying to start problems between me and my wife. I said, I just want to clear it up. He was like, what's up? I said, nobody can come visit me unless I put them on the list, correct? He was like, yeah. He goes, you can even give me the name of the person you want to block from coming up here. I said, good, I want to do that right now. I gave him her name. I gave her
Can you switch phones?
yeah, you want me to call you on a different phone?
Yeah, this one is staticky.
All right, I love you. I'll call
I
you
can
right back.
barely hear you. All right,
Yeah,
love you.
love you. Love you too. Bye.
Love you too.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my beautiful wife.
Thank you. You have $7.07. This call will cost 21 cents per minute, plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at Medina County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, a little better. I mean, those phones are shitty.
Yeah, every one of them are shitty, babe. Every fucking one of them. Because I used the one right next to it, and you couldn't, like, I couldn't hear you. You could hear me clear, but I couldn't hear you because I could barely hear the recording.
Right, it's still kind of like breaking out.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
I'm not beating it to death, bro. I tapped that. Well, I'm not the one fucking the phones up. So you stick to your conversation and worry about fucking you. But don't fucking yell at me. Because I'm not your fucking son. So fuck you.
What happened?
Man, I got some grown-ass man trying to tell me what to do. Fuck.
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some grown-ass man trying to tell me what to do. Like, fuck that.
I love you.
Was the kids going crazy still?
Yeah, that's all right.
Where are you at, upstairs?
No, it's downstairs.
What's the matter, beautiful? You sound so drained.
Hi. Huh?
Huh?
Just tired.
What time was the kids' appointment?
I'm going to send them up here in a little bit.
No, I said, what was their appointment?
I can't hear you.
What time was their appointment?
Oh, it wasn't an appointment. It was just a walk-in.
Oh.
Because this is one of the Saturdays that they did a walk-in, so I just said, fuck it. We got to do it because we needed milk and stuff, so I did my paperwork, you know, to get me back on WIC. So all I got to do is, I guess, when I go be tested, I just got to step back in there because I got to talk to a dietitian.
Right.
And then, you know, take my proof of pregnancy to them. And then they'll load, you know, mine onto the card, too.
So that's what you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I got to call and schedule my appointment with that because I missed the first screening appointment. So I don't know if I'll be able to make that up or if they can do it when, you know, my next appointment or something.
And that's the one that's in like 2 or 3 weeks or whatever?
Huh?
That's the one that's in like 2 or 3 weeks?
The first screening?
No, did you say we...
I don't know if they'll be able to do the first screening because I'm already in the second trimester. But I mean, they can still do the screening because that was for Down syndrome. Just check to see if there's any, you know, signs of Down syndrome.
Oh.
But by the time I go back in there, I'll be about 16, 17 weeks. So at the next appointment, we'll be known what we're having.
Right. So that's the next one that I want to get a furlough to, right?
Huh?
No third-party calls are allowed.
Hello?
Yeah.
That's weird. It said we were doing a third-party call. Like, I don't fucking get that.
Right. It keeps saying that. I don't know why.
Because these phones are fucking retarded.
Right. Just like earlier, what happened when the call dropped?
I don't know. I thought your phone died.
Huh?
I thought your phone died.
No. And then I was waiting for you to call me back, and you didn't call me back, so I said, what happened?
No, I called you back. It kept going straight to voicemail. I called back twice.
Right, but you know what, too? Sometimes Mariana's phone is acting real stupid. It was putting on airplane mode all by itself. And then when I go to look up, it said airplane mode on, and I said, what the fuck? Her phone is acting real stupid.
No, that old man sitting next to me, he smacked the phone up against the wall. So I did it, and he gonna tell me, you need to stop doing that, that's why the phones are shitty. That's why I told him, motherfucker, you just did it, don't try and fucking run your mouth to me, I didn't do shit wrong. And now he over there complaining to a fucking CEO and shit, trying to get me in trouble.
Huh.
I love you.
I love you.
What's up, Mr. Sam? Oh, man.
Huh?
Hold on, what's the dope? I don't know what this guy is. I got this. We're like, what
are you doing?
No, I don't know, but I do too. I got a high risk wife I'm on the phone with now. You see what I'm saying? What's up?
I cannot hear.
Hello?
Yeah.
No, I was talking to the CEO, that old man trying to go tell on me too. And Sam's like, just leave it alone, Robert. You ain't doing nothing wrong. Like, you got some personal things. I'm like, I got some personal things too. He was like, I know, just talk to your wife, like, please. I was like, all right, cool. But I had talked to Sergeant Hatton earlier, right when it disconnected.
Is there any way you could talk a little louder?
Yeah, I'll try. The volume up on the phone?
It's still muffled. The phone is still muffled.
Well, it might be this phone and it might be her phone too, you know what I mean? Because right now I'm talking loud. I'm talking like the whole pod's looking at me. But, Kathy's a liar. Straight the fuck up. She can't come up here and come see me, period. So I don't know why she tries to lie to you or try to start shit, but that bitch can't come up here and see me at all, period. The only way someone can come see me is if I put them on the visiting list. And I already got Sergeant Hatton to block her. She can't come up here and try to see me, talk to me, or nothing.
Right.
I love you, gorgeous.
I love you too, thank you.
I miss you guys.
We miss you. You know, I think Mimi is getting the hint that you're not home.
Why?
Because what me and Mara noticed is earlier today, she kept saying, Dada, Dada, you see, Dada? You see? And she didn't see you paying her attention. And she kept saying, Dada. And I think she's starting to realize because she don't see you. And normally when she says Dada, you know, it's you playing with her.
Right.
And she didn't see you, you know, paying her no attention or nothing. She just kind of looked at her and said, Dada, Dada.
Think she gonna forget me?
Huh?
I said, do you think she'll forget me?
No. Mm-mm. But she knows that she's just going to be being around every day. That, you know, she is just now dawning on her, like, wait a minute. Where is my dad at?
And you know what's crazy? I can give you my mom's number right now. And you can call my mom or text her. And I guarantee you, my mom will tell you, Kathy don't know my mom and dad's number. Kathy don't call my mom and dad's house. So you didn't ignore that bitch. And I guarantee you that's what my mom will say. I guarantee.
Right, she was trying to sit there and say that your grandmother, you know, your mom's mom, was sitting there, used to call her and stuff like that. And she's like, oh, no wonder I haven't heard from her in a while.
That's a lie. That's a straight up lie. Because you know for
like
that someone's been in the home.
Contact her.
Huh?
Like as if she made it seem like your family contact her.
Hell no, babe. Hell no. And I guarantee you, if you
Oh, sister, I can barely hear that. Go. Now.
Who is that?
Little ones, move. Move.
Like something. Like, I'm tired of this shit. Even when I'm home, we can't get 5 minutes to ourselves. I love you.
I love you. Move.
Who is that yelling?
That was Boo Boo.
Oh my God, that little fucking boy is getting on my last fucking nerve, for real.
Just me and Mark, we've been dealing with him, and it's been crazy.
Well, they told me, because I gotta go, remember I told you I gotta go see them lawyers next Friday? That come to jail, they're gonna help me file that motion. I'm gonna file a motion for sentence reduction. And if the judge approves it, I'm gonna have to go back to court and pretty much prove to her why I deserve the sentence of reduction. You know what I mean? And
right.
I'm gonna let it be known. I already went to jail and it's $30,000. You guys can't charge me for the same $30,000 that I already went to jail with. You can only charge me for the $13,000 or the $10,000 that I owe. Period. I owe the 30, yes, but they can only charge me for the 10. And then if that fails, I'm going to file an appeal. So they can take it all the way back to court and go through the whole bullshit again, because I'm not sitting in here 6 months over something I didn't fucking do.
Not only that, but at the same time, she had no right to sit there and say, well, you haven't made past payments. Well, how is she not going to say that you're not going to make payments if you made 2 payments since all this started?
Right, right.
You made some attempt to show that no, that's Mimi. Mar, give her cup or something.
Well, what got me pissing this off and really, really hating that judge was the fact that she didn't give a fuck about you or give a fuck about my other kids. All she was caring about was fucking Kathy and Little Chris.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she spoke to Kibler. Just like how she spoke to your attorney, which your attorney should have never spoke to her.
Right. We have no ties to connect.
Right.
Well, like I said, just don't be surprised if she doesn't give me the sentence modification and she denies it. I'm filing an appeal before December 2nd, and then I'm going to ask for a fucking arraignment so I can get a bond. I'm not going to miss Christmas. Fuck that. And I'm not going to miss fucking, I'm going to do my best not to miss Thanksgiving. But I'm not missing fucking Christmas and New Year's. They got me fucked up. If they want to put me on probation, that's fine. Put me on fucking probation. I'm done smoking weed. It's not worth me losing my wife and kid. Fuck that. It's not going to happen. I don't give a fuck. There's a way around this, and I'm going to figure out a fucking way. So if I got to file an appeal and go through the whole bullshit again, I'm going to do that. Period, point blank. They're not going to sit here and fuck me like this. I love you.
And there's you.
Do you believe me and trust me?
Yes, I do.
I'll never lose you?
Nope.
And you'll never lose me? But I'll never do anything to misplace your trust. Never do anything to hurt you or leave you or anything like that. You're my soulmate. You're the reason why I'm breathing. You are my kid. I miss you guys. Yeah.
We miss you too. Boo! Go somewhere with that now.
Smack his dumb ass. Please, just smack the fuck out of that kid one time for me. Because if I was home, I would smack him into the next room. That's how bad he's pissing me the fuck off.
Imagine how much he's pissing us off. The shit that he's doing.
Now you know why I'm so rough on his fucking little ass, babe. And that's why I said every time I look his ass, he goes crying and screaming thinking we're going to save him. Well, that shit's done and over with now.
That's what I told him. I said, now I see why, Dad sits there in his heart on y'all. Because y'all don't listen.
Yep. Bubba, too. He ain't out to fucking woodworking like I told him. He ain't going to cars. Until he can fucking...
Right. I mean, he's not as bad as Boo-Boo, but he's the oldest and he should be helping maintain him.
And that's why he gets held on a higher standard than Boo-Boo. Even though Boo-Boo knows right from wrong, Bubba's older. He should be setting the fucking example, not listening to his dumb ass. This shit's irritating. Like, I'm tired of hearing you stressed out because of them fucking kids.
You have 1 minute left.
I love you, and I'm going to call you right back, okay?
Love you.
Or do you want me to wait until you get them to sleep?
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me get them situated. I'm going to lay them down, put a movie on or whatever.
So about 9:15?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I love you, beautiful. Please, I'll never leave you.
Just to crawl in bed and just lay down.
Okay, I love you.
I love you.
And I trust you. Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I love you.
I said I love you and I trust you with my heart and soul, woman. You're my everything.
I love you too, and you're my everything.
Mwah.
Mwah.
And you hear all my trips I send you, babe?
Each and every one of them.
That's my babe, because there's dudes in here that can't understand why or how you do. I was like, bro, I know my wife ain't like
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
I love you.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $10.21. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
An inmate at Medina County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility,
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I'm not going to just
Hello? Hey,
I love you.
what's up?
Fucking mad.
Why?
I just got back from legal research. Fucking stupid bitch. She was late getting here. Pizza's all cold. And then I get there and the bitch is on their side. Like, it just, I don't know, it just seems like that. Like, I don't know. She was talking about, oh, well, it's not a conflict of interest.
Fuck y'all.
Tell him to shut the fuck up. I'm tired every time I call, he's screaming and yelling. Hello?
Yeah.
How's your day, beautiful?
You busy?
I can't hear you.
I'm so busy cleaning.
The kids helping you or just fucking getting on your nerves as usual?
Mara's been helping, Bubba's been helping sometimes, but most likely I'm doing it.
Talking about, oh, well, it doesn't matter the dollar amount. They're saying you didn't make no payments within them 3 years. I was like, how the fuck is that when they were taking money right out of my check? And they took my income tax check. So that's payments right there. And they were, oh, I don't know, like just having a big-ass attitude this week. And I'm like, hey, what the fuck? I was the last one to talk to the fucking stupid-ass bitch. And then, you know what I mean, there was 4 or 5 other dudes talking to her before. But, like, she was trying to get rid of us before I even got a chance to talk. And I was like, wait a minute, like, what the fuck are you even here for then? If you ain't going to take 5 minutes out your fucking time to talk to me. So I'm going to have to go over to every fucking child support law they got. And review every fucking thing. And I'm filing motion after motion. I don't give a fuck. Judge Kimber's gonna see me. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that hoe. She gonna see me. She gonna bring me back in front of her courtroom. And she gonna get tired of me fucking filling motions out. Because I'll file fucking 2 every week if I have to. I don't give a damn. And then I was like, well, how can my fucking sorry ass baby mama go and talk to my lawyer if that's the reason why I'm in here? Because of that bitch. Oh, well, she's not being represented by nobody, and, you know, she can talk to your lawyer anytime. No, she can't. What the fuck you mean? That bitch is the enemy.
I'm supposed to talk to your lawyer.
Right, that bitch is the enemy. So how the fuck is she supposed to talk to my lawyer? Like, flat the fuck out. And then I'm trying to tell her. Huh?
She can talk to your lawyer?
Yeah, she said she can talk to my lawyer. Now, how the fuck is that? And then what pissed me off.
She's not allowed to talk to your lawyer. Because, you know what, matter of fact, she just got a notice or something, or probably to show up there. She was not being questioned. She was not doing nothing. She has no right to talk to your lawyer.
Right. Exactly. Exactly my point. And then she was like, oh, well, it's not a conflict of interest because Mr. Barbera never prosecuted you before in the past, so he can still have a private practice and still represent you as a public defender. No, the fuck he can't. That don't even make no sense, you dumb bitch. Like, flat out. If I was a fucking drug addict or a fucking dope boy or something, I'd be getting love. I'd be out jail right now. Like, that's what I'm saying. Motherfucking sorry-ass town act like child sport's the worst fucking thing in the world and shit. I can't stand this shit, man. So I'm going to have to read every fucking paper I got. There's like fucking 6-7 pages on fucking the child support laws and figure out what the fuck's going on. Like, I don't fucking get it. Like, I'm dead ass serious. Like, I love little Chris to death, but I don't get to see him. My family don't get to see him. Why the fuck?
You didn't pay child support for the past 3 years. You were paying child support last year.
Babe, I was paying child support in 2000.
Right, the year before.
Thank you.
Because last year was trial.
Thank you.
Because they were taking it out of your work check.
Well, not only that, they were taking it out of my fucking check in 2015 when I was still in New Mexico. And then when I moved here in 2016, you know what I mean, back home with you, boom, they were taking it right out of XYZ paychecks. And they took my income tax check. So how the fuck did they sit there and say I was going so many years without making a payment?
Right.
Like, I'm not playing. I'm ready to sign my rights over to Lil Chris, like, straight up. Because I'm not going to sit here and keep going through this bullshit. Like, I'm tired of this shit, man. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't get to see him as it is, so what the fuck? Fuck him. I don't give a fuck who cares or who fucking even gives a fuck about it. Like, shit, they're not the ones sitting here in jail over it. I am. What the fuck am I going to pay for a kid I don't get to see? That man calls, you heard what he said, try to call me sperm. No, get the fuck out of here. Nigga, take your ass over there to fat ass Billy did. Fuck. Tired of this shit, man. And then people don't give a fuck about my babies at home, about my pregnant ass fuck, my wife. Like, my pregnant wife, my babies at home, no one gives a fuck about. But they want me to give a fuck about a kid I don't get to see? Fuck that kid. I don't give a fuck who likes it. Straight the fuck up. Don't even know if the nigga's still mine to begin with. Like, what the fuck?
And as many times as you brought up anything about a paternity, they still haven't even ordered you one.
You heard me say that in court.
It was in the courtroom. How come they didn't order and the court ordered a paternity test right then and there once you mentioned about paternity?
Thank you, babe. Thank you.
The least the judge could sit there and say, well, you know what, Mr. Rodriguez, we're going to grant you a paternity test.
Just to shut you up. You know what I mean? Just to shut me up. Go ahead and give me a paternity test. I would have been cool with that. But it's cool, though. I got something for both of these motherfuckers. I got something for that fucking motherfucker that got Nevaeh, and I got something for fucking Kathy. You mark my motherfucking words. I don't give a fuck. I gotta work 3 jobs and run my ass into the fucking grave, at an early grave. Man, this shit's about to stop. As soon as I get the fuck out of here, we'll file a paternity test for little Chris and court order that shit. If I gotta come drive the fuck back up here in a taxi with you, and we're gonna pay for the fucking shit, that's what's gonna happen. And I swear to God, if that nigga ain't mine, I'm getting him for fucking 180 days times 2. 360 days, I'm getting him for fucking falsified imprisonment, wrongful imprisonment, pain and suffering, mental anguish, all that bullshit. I'm suing the fuck out this county.
And sue her.
Oh, yes, I'm suing the fuck out of her. I'm going to make sure that bitch is in the cardboard box. Shit ridiculous, man. I'm getting tired of this shit. I love you, beautiful honey. I just need to calm down. I'm ready to fucking snap. I had 23 and some change when I bought this $10 phone card. Now I got $12.99. Do you know it's taking fucking 25 cents every $5 phone card and 50 cents every $10 phone card? Huh? I didn't hear you, babe. What'd you say?
How much for a $10 card?
It's taking for every $5 phone call, it takes 25 cents off. For every $10 phone call, it takes 50 cents off. For every $20 phone card, it takes 75 cents off.
Wow. They shouldn't even charge you.
Right.
Everything is money.
That's why I hate this goddamn town. Straight the fuck up. Then I fucking paid $15 for this pizza and fucking, well, $17.01 for the pizza, and the pop ain't even fucking cold, and the pizza's cold as fuck.
Wow.
Not even hot, babe. Like, not even hot. Pizza looks burnt, and it's cold as fuck. Like, come on, man. Never do that shit again. Mark my words, I will never do that shit again. Salty as fuck. My highlight of my day is you and my kids. Talking on this phone with you and my kids. That's what keeps me going. That's what keeps me from snapping. And then my dude Kevin, he bought a fucking Supreme pizza, and they didn't even give him a fucking Supreme pizza. They gave him a pepperoni and sausage. And then told him, oh, well, this is what we got. You got to take that. Man, his pizza was so fucking burnt and cold just like mine, and he didn't even get what he paid for. Talking about, oh, well, that's what you get. What the fuck you mean that's what we get? Bitch, we paid for hot pizza. We paid for what we ordered. Fuck you mean?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Right. It says right on the box, babe. Pizza Supreme. And them dumbasses probably thought that was pepperoni and sausage, my nigga. And then I'm looking for my pizza, and I'm like, cause I'm getting ready to go to legal research. And they're calling, they're like, let's go, Rodriguez, let's go. I'm like, man, chill the fuck out, I'm getting my pizza. Fuck you mean? This bitch was supposed to be here at 1, not no fucking 3 o'clock. Then I go, I'm like, well, you got my pizza? Of course, she's got pops and everything else stacked on top of my pizza. But come on, man, like, what the fuck? Watch, I got something for her ass, though. I got something for Kathy, sorry ass. Mark my motherfucking words, I got something. Mark my words, babe. We're going to stick it to every one of these motherfuckers the wrong way, the long way. Watch my words. That ass serious. Oh, you need $150 to file a motion for court order visitations? Bing. You need $200 for a court order paternity test? Bing. Let's go ahead and start this shit. Bitch, you ain't getting the last laugh. None of you motherfuckers are. Me and my wife and kids are going to have the last laugh. Believe that. Just like I said, I ain't smoking weed no more. So I'm going to go out and get me a good-ass job. I ain't going to have to worry about no drug test. And then I'm going to stroke the fuck out that bitch. And she going to be calling you, begging you, can I talk to Chris? Can he keep it? Can we settle this out of court? No, bitch, you're going to court. You're going to jail. Got me fucked up. I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. With all my heart and soul, always and forever, you and only you.
I was up here wiping down the bedroom walls. I went and I tried to do something. I moved the bed a little bit more away from the window, but Mar helped me. But I moved it towards the other window, kind of. But just so that way, you know, if I don't get that other stuff to touch that one spot in the room, you know, at least I get the big pillow to cover it.
Are you talking about in our room?
Yeah, wherever that big ass thing came from.
The stain or hole?
No, it's a hole.
I didn't know there was a hole there.
Yeah.
That must have been new. One of the kids must have been up there fucking jumping around doing that.
No, that's in there. I don't know where it came from. But at least, you know, the pillow, you know, the big pillow she covered, like, the bedroom. Then, you know.
What hole, though? The hole on your side of the room?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. There wasn't no hole there, beautiful.
Put it down. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. One of the kids, no, it's been there.
Yeah. It's like a deck. Like the one upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, before I went to jail, me and you never noticed no hole there. You see what I'm saying? We never noticed a hole there. At least I never noticed a hole there.
Thank you for the money.
And there ain't no telling if it was one of the kids, because right where your pillows were, there was no hole. And then now all of a sudden there's a hole there, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Fuck it. All I say is when I get out, watch. 2018 about to be our year. I'm tired of this shit. Because you know why? If you take 2018 and put it backwards, that's my birthday. And that's exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be our year. I don't give a fuck. And everybody about to get fucked over. If you ain't with us, you against us. It's time to get down or lay down. I don't give a fuck no more. Period, point blank.
That's just like Mr. Angel today. I said to him, are you still going to try to make your way this way? He goes and says, I don't want to ride. Do you got a few dollars? No, I don't got no money.
Promise me you ain't going to give him no money, babe, while I'm in jail, please.
I'm not giving him nothing. Not giving him nothing. The way he played me and he's supposed to be here when I went to court, fuck him.
Right.
Don't ask me for nothing. You ain't going to get nothing.
Yep, amen. And that's how it's going to be with everybody.
You have 1 minute left.
Huh?
I said, I got bills and kids, and, you know, just our situation as far as you and Medina. I said, I ain't got time for that. If you're going to come, you're going to come. Don't ask me for nothing.
Yep. I love you, gorgeous. They just walked in with the trays. I ain't eating that shit. I'm about to give it away. But I'm going to go warm up this pizza, and I'll call you later. You want me to call you after we get out of lockdown at 6, or do you want me to call you at normal time tonight?
Let's see. Just call me on this one if you want me to answer this one.
All right, sexy. I love you, and thank you for everything, beautiful. I'm sorry.
Love you too.
Mwah.
Mwah.
I love you, gorgeous, and you're my strength. Always remember that. You and my kids, okay?
I will.
I love you, gorgeous. Promise you ain't going nowhere?
Promise. I'm not going nowhere.
Thank you for using
I love you.
Securus. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $6.22. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello?
I just got to call back and hear my beautiful wife say I love you. Fuck that 1 minute and it hangs up. I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
I love you.
And I'll talk to you after I get out of 6 o'clock lockdown, okay, gorgeous?
Love you. The boys
Love you too.
say they love you.
I love you guys too. I miss you guys.
Miss you too.
I love you, beautiful. Talk to you in a little bit, okay?
All right.
Bye, my sexy soulmate. I love you.
Love you.
Bye, beautiful.
Love you.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Thank you.
You have $7.75. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press
6. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
I love you too.
What are you doing?
I'm just sitting there watching a movie until I gotta go get taxi.
What time you gotta go get her?
It's 7.
Well, 48 hours loss of privileges.
Huh?
48-hour lockdown.
48 hours?
Yep.
So how'd you get phone privileges?
No, it starts at 8 o'clock tonight. And it won't end until 11:14 at 8 o'clock p.m.
Tomorrow?
No, 11:14, so till Tuesday.
So I'm not gonna be able to hear from you till Tuesday.
Well, no, they give us an hour and a half out each day. You know what I mean? Like to take a shower and shit like that. So I'll get to talk
But
to
you
you like
can't use the phone.
Yeah, for one, like, you know, just for that hour and a half. It's fucking crazy, man. I need to get the fuck out of here already.
But I mean, I won't even be hearing from you tomorrow in the morning.
Well, I don't know when they'll let us out for the hour and a half. You know what I mean? It's up to the COs. So it could be in the morning they let me come out for an hour and a half, or it could be in the evening. You know what I mean?
Right.
I love you. You know, the kids playing?
Mm-hmm. In the playroom.
Huh?
In the playroom.
I miss you. Bad as fuck. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me, beautiful.
Right.
Who's screaming, crying now?
Bubba over here did the split.
Well, that's his own fault.
It's pretty like that.
Right.
Your fault. You guys do stupid shit.
This shit's crazy, man. Like, everybody's fucking pissed off.
That's crazy how they sit there punish everybody just for one.
Right, beautiful. Exactly. That's what's got me so fucking
Okay,
mad.
I can see if one person did it, they only caught one person, then that one person should be the one to get it up.
Exactly
Not
my
everybody
point.
else.
Exactly my point, beautiful. That's
Hello, boo-boo.
No, you good, bro. That's what got me fucking. I mean, half the ones that actually give a fuck are pissed off. You know, the other half are like, oh well, fuck it. And it's like, come on, man. Like, I don't fucking get it. It just shit's crazy. I love you. I hope you ain't mad at me. I didn't do nothing.
Huh?
So I hope you ain't mad at me. I didn't do nothing. You hear me?
You said, hopefully I'm not mad?
Yeah, so I hope you're not mad at me. I didn't do nothing.
I'm not mad at that. It's just, I'm not really going to be able to hear and talk to you, bro. What?
Well, I mean, I won't be able to talk to you, 2-3 times a day like I normally do, but I'll be able to get to talk to you, you know what I mean, at least once during the day, you know what I'm saying? And it's
So how is that if you're going to be on lockdown?
Baby, they give you an hour and a half out each day to go and take a shower, you know what I mean, to eat. Like, you get a half hour each meal time, you know what I'm saying, to come out and eat. And then, because that's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So that's an hour and a half right there. But they also give you an hour or an hour and a half to come out, use the phone, take a shower, you know what I mean, wash your ass, shit like that. So that's what I'm saying. I'll be able to talk to you, but it won't be when I want it. It'll be like when the CO says, okay, well, you guys can come out and use the phone, whatever, you know what I mean?
We kind of hate this shit, bro.
Huh? I know, beautiful. I mean, me too. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't stand Kathy. Like, I really, really fucking can't stand her. For real. Like, I don't. Promise I won't lose you. Hello?
Yeah.
Did you hear me? Baby.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I didn't hear you. Did you hear me when I asked you?
Your phone said it's kind of like breaking in and out.
That's probably because they're screaming, because I'm on the best phone in the pod.
No, it's not because they're screaming.
I asked you, I said, am I going to lose you?
No. I'm just hating this right now. That's all.
Promise?
I'm promise.
What are you hating?
All this. Having to go through this. I mean, and it just had to be at the right perfect time. Everything just had to be right at the perfect time.
It's all because of Kathy. Because I didn't do shit. It's all because of Kathy. Are you hating me? Huh?
What?
I said, are you hating me?
Do I hate you?
Yeah, I said, are you hating me?
No.
Because all I heard you say is, I'm hating this right now.
No, I said I'm hating everything about right now. You guys are gonna have to. I cannot hear that.
Well, you know I didn't do nothing, right? Like, this ain't got nothing to do with me. This is all Kathy's stupid ass fucking fault.
I know what makes it even better for her was when she found out I was pregnant. Oh, I didn't mean for all of this to happen right now.
Yes, you did. Like, I hate that hoe. Like, for real. Like, I really do want you to call her and tell her, like, I hate her. And for her and little Chris to stay the fuck out of my life. Like, I'm dead serious. Tell that hoe, well, you got what you wanted. He don't want little Chris no more. So send the fucking paperwork so I can have him sign it and sign it over. Like, I hate that hoe. For real. No, I'm not playing. Like, I'm dead ass serious. I can't stand her, babe. Like, I hate her with a passion. For real. This shit's sickening, man. Like, and it all boils down to, if she can't have me, no one can have me. And it's like, fuck, man. Like, are you stupid bitch?
She feels she got little Chris where she wants him to be. Now she's got you where she wants you to be.
I'm trying to appeal it. Like, I want to talk to the sergeant. Like, this is bullshit, man. Like, for real. And I know what they're going to say, oh, well, this is jail. Like, we had 788 at the beginning of this call. So I'll have enough to call you whenever the fuck they let me tomorrow. But it's fucking bullshit, man. Like, I'm about to go fucking crazy and snap in this bitch. Can't be there for my wife and kids. Can't even hold you, touch you, kiss you, nothing. Like, I hate this shit. And then there's motherfucker here, like, they think it's fun. Like, they think this is fucking steak ground. Who was that screaming? Tell him to shut the fuck up.
That's because Mars over there wrestling with both of them.
Yeah, but they don't need to scream like little girls. They're boys.
Gosh! God, I'm ready for them to go to bed already.
Right.
I'm so damn tired of my damn self.
Well, tell Mariana to sit her fucking ass down and quit wrestling with them. It's time to get them to go to bed, not fucking play.
That's what she's trying to do, is wear them out. So that way when we go upstairs, they go to bed.
I can't believe this shit, man. Like, I'm so fucking pissed off right now, it's not even funny, babe. Like, I can't even see straight, that's how fucking mad I am. Doing my best to hold back the tears and everything, like, it's just crazy, man. Crazy as fuck. Like I said, there's people walking around this bitch like it's fun. Like, it's a fucking joke to them. Like, man, are you fucking
That's what they're used to it. They're used to it. They figure there's free rent. They figure it's less worries in there. And they have to be out here.
A motherfucking family man like me that don't do nothing, don't get in trouble, fucking stuck. Like, I hate this shit, man. Man, I'm not playing, babe. I'm dead ass serious. Like, I want you to text her and call her, tell her I hate her. She can have little Chris and stay the fuck out of my life. I'm not playing. Like, I don't want nothing to do with that little boy.
You know what? We don't even have to associate with neither one of them. All you have to do is find out what you have to do to sign your rights over. That's all you have to do. And if you got to pay your back pay passport or whatever, then do it. But as long as you're doing, you know, something that you want to do and sign up over your rights. Because, you know,
I'm not playing. I'm done, babe. Like, I swear to God. I'm done. Like, I'm done. I don't want nothing to do with him. I don't want nothing to do with her because he's a reflection of her. And he's got it built in his head because of the shit she put in his head. So I'm done. Like, I'm done.
Right, because you know what? She has no other way of communicating with you for nothing if them rights are signed over.
Well, you need to do me a favor and text her tonight and be like, hey, I done spoke with the hubby. He's getting the paperwork drawn up. He's signing over his rights to little Chris. He wants nothing to do with you or him. Please, for me.
No, we're not associating with them. We're gonna do what we have to do. We're gonna get the paperwork. We're gonna do what we have to do. We don't have to confine in her for nothing. She does not need to know what we are going to do. She will find out if she gets the paperwork in the mail. And you know what? You will mail it directly to her mama's house.
Yep.
You know the address. And so therefore, guess what? Her mama could even see it before she even relates the message to her.
Well, do me a favor, because I'm going to find out about that tomorrow. I'm going to see if they can give me the paperwork to do that. But if not, you look it up tonight, please, and see if I have to, pay for it or anything. Like, I'm so fucking serious, babe. Like, I'm dead serious. There's no thinking about it. Like, I'm done. This was my last straw. I want nothing to do more with either one of them. I'm serious. There is going to be...
because then you won't have to go through this.
Yep. I'll pay my back child support, period. And then just like I sent that text message to him, nigga, you already called him daddy, so have him fucking adopt you. Like, I mean that. Like, I'm dead fucking serious. I mean that with every ounce in my fucking body. I mean that. I'm not going through this no more. I'm not going to have my fucking wife and kids suffer because of this bullshit. Like, it's just not going to happen. Like, I'm dead fucking serious. I love you.
I love you.
People about to make me snap in here. Like, shut up, Chris.
Huh?
I'm just making sure I
You
can
have
find
1 minute left.
Too. I love you.
I love you too.
What time is it?
6:52.
Well, I'm going to call you back at 7:30 or around that time, okay, after you get tired.
7:30.
7:30. Because our lockdown don't start until 8 o'clock, okay?
Because I gotta get ready to go on some sweatpants. Hey, sweater, go get hockey.
Okay. Well, you go ahead and do that, and I'll call you back around 7:30 or so, okay?
Love you.
I love you too, my sexy soulmate. Talk to you in a little bit.
All right.
Bye, my sexy soulmate.
Bye, my sexy soulmate.
Mwah. Love you always and forever.
Love you too, always and forever.
Promise?
Promise.
Thank you for using
I love you.
Securus. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $8.39. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press...
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
What, you had the inspection already?
No, I'm waiting. There's a red car sitting right here in the front of the yard. I don't know who it is.
So you just were ignoring my call?
No, I was just giving us time to, air out.
You really fucking think I got somebody else?
I don't know, because you know what? You've been acting real funny with me lately, for no apparent reason.
How do you figure?
And it makes me wonder. You think it doesn't? We were perfectly fine. No arguing, no fighting, no nothing.
Until when?
Now all of a sudden,
you didn't. Can I talk? Can I talk? We were fine up until that night when you took off about what 9:30, 9:45 to get home with the kids. You got into the phone all out of breath. So yeah, I let the devil fuck with me. Before that, did we have any problems? No. You even admitted to me you were sorry for not being home at the time. You normally know I call, and I said no, it was my fault because I didn't realize you were going out getting stuff for the house. People make mistakes.
Right, and lucky
no.
I did.
Okay.
I did because guess what?
All right, but you're in my shoes.
Okay.
Hey, yeah.
But before that, were we fine? Yes or no?
Yep.
Okay. Wasted how much money that day arguing with you on the phone? Because I had to call the regular 216 number that took $10 just for fucking what, a 10-minute conversation?
I think that is the inspection person.
And the thing that hurt my heart is she told me I'm on vacation. That's him?
Well, I seen it that way. But that's how
Well, if that's him, beautiful, go handle that.
Yeah, he did. It's all right. From the last time.
All right, love you.
Right.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Thank you.
You have $28.08. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, my gorgeous soulmate.
Hello?
Hi, my gorgeous soulmate.
Hey, can you hear
I
me?
love you.
Love you too.
You okay?
Yeah.
Almost didn't get to call you tonight.
Why? Somebody
the
else
building,
is Uber?
the building was on lockdown because somebody got in a fight in a different pod.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so...
Something.
Huh? Right. What are you doing, sexy?
Over here, straightening up the upstairs a little bit, so I don't have much to do tomorrow besides shampooing the carpet.
How's the baby doing?
Which one?
The one in the belly?
It's actually moving now.
You can feel him?
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't get a chance to read your letters yet?
I read one. I gotta read the other one.
Did you see the paper that I sent you to?
Yeah.
Real quick, beautiful. Did anybody text back from the numbers I gave you?
Nothing yet. I will let you know if somebody does.
Okay. She said, no, not yet, but she's going to send another text, and when I call her in the morning, she'll let me know. All right. No problem, bud. He said, thank you, my buddy Mike. That was the one that filled that motion out for me.
Oh, okay.
He said his boss would rather get text messages instead of calls. So if you can, just send a couple more text messages and let him know that he's on the visiting list tomorrow for 5:45 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, and he said if there's a problem, like his boss can't come or something, to let me know in the morning when I call you.
Okay.
She said she will, and thank you.
Hey, does she know to call up here? If she can call the jail and leave a message for you, like...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that way...
He was telling me that Like if you can't make it to visit or something, that you can call up to the jail, and then the jail will pass the message along to me.
Oh.
Like, within reasonable time of the visit.
Right, yeah. He's saying, like, because, on Saturdays I put you on the visit. Like, if you can't make it at 1 o'clock, you call like at 11 o'clock, and they'll come and tell me, hey, Rodriguez, your wife can't make it because of so-and-so. You know what I mean?
Oh, at least they do that.
She didn't know that. But he even said, too, though, if there's an emergency, like something happens to you and one of the kids and I can't get a hold of you, he said they have to. You call up here, they have to give me the message. It's a family emergency.
Right, because the last time you was in there and I called up there, they said that I would have to contact the social worker.
No, that's not true, babe. See, he's even telling me. He said if there's anything happens, well, they're like, when it comes to family emergencies, they will. They have to. And they'll take me straight to booking and let me use the black phone to call you. You know what I mean? But, like, as far as, your wife called and said this, this, and this, they won't pass them type of messages. But family emergencies, they have to. They'll get in trouble.
Right.
See, she didn't know that. She said, thank you very much.
You got voicemail, too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she can leave you a voicemail.
Oh, he said you can leave me a voicemail here on these phones.
Voicemail.
And I can, yeah, I didn't know that. How did she do that?
You got to do the 111 deal.
Oh.
The 111 deal.
Do what?
What is it, like $1.99 or something like that?
It cost her.
It costs you $1.99, but you can call and leave me a voicemail, and then I can go on to my PIN number, and I can use it, and I can hear you leave a message for me.
Yeah, and you know it's one for her.
And then I can, because yesterday when I called you, I tried leaving you a voicemail message, and I left 2 of them. That's why I asked you if you got them.
When you leave the voicemail messages, I can't hear them. All I hear is, like your recording. I'm a sexy soulmate.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I hear. I don't hear no message.
No, yeah, that's what, but I'm talking about, when it'll pop up, you'll get a text message saying that you got a voicemail from, inmate, blah, 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 and it'll ask you if you want to pay for it, and once you pay for it, you'll get the message I left you. Yeah, it's $1.99 for me to leave you a message and for you to leave me a message. Thank you, Brother Mike. I didn't know any of that neither, beautiful, until just now. But did you read that paper I sent with the letter too? Like, from my ADP class?
That was the first thing I read.
And I meant every word of it, my sexy wife. And I'm sorry. And what we did last night and was doing this morning, that shit will never happen again, I promise you. You hear me? Because I know it's hard for you out there, especially, it's not like last year. It's a little bit harder this year because you are pregnant, and I'm sorry I let my anger get the best of me, beautiful, and I'm very sorry. I love you, and you're my everything, and I hope you always remember that.
I've been going through the stress, and that's not good. Especially because it's in the risk of, miscarriage.
I know, beautiful, and I pray every night that doesn't happen. That's why I felt like such a fucking asshole after we hung up last night, and then this morning, I hate Kathy. I can't believe she's doing her best. Her and the devil is doing their best to break me and you up, and I'm never gonna let that happen. I promise you that.
You know what? Imagine, just by her doing what she did, look what backfired on her.
Right. Now she got no choice. Your mind always and forever?
You know what I was telling Mark?
Huh?
I said, it would be crazy, not to jinx it, but if he wasn't yours, and this one would be the first one.
I honestly feel in my heart that's what's going to happen. When I said a prayer about, everything that happened last night, I woke up, even after talking to you, like I said, because something we're going to start doing every time we eat dinner. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, we're going to say a prayer. We're going to start going to church. I'm dead serious. And as soon as every time I pray, I just started thinking about that ever since I figured out, because I had Mike look at it, and he was like, Chris, he's like, that's a DNA test. He was like, you don't have to pay for it. It's court-ordered. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me, Mike? And he was like, I'm dead serious, bro. That's a fucking DNA test. And, as soon as he said that to me... Huh?
I said, I told you, once the judge, grants that It'll be court-ordered, and you don't have to pay for it.
Well, remember, the judge wasn't trying to hear me at first. You know what I mean? And now, all of a sudden, she's got to change her heart. Like, wait a minute. This dude might be fucking telling the truth. You know what I mean? Because she probably had her secretary look up my history.
I think that's crazy. We got him locked up. And these results in there. And they're just going to be surprised.
No, Mike already said that once I do these the DNA test, he's like, let's say they give you the motion and she lets you out. He was like, and you get out, you know, a couple weeks into December. He said, as soon as you take that DNA test, Chris, and he comes back, he's not yours, they automatically drop you from probation, and they try to kiss your ass so you don't sue him, pretty much. And I was like, oh, that's not going to happen. Huh?
You won't have probation or nothing like that.
I won't have to what?
No, you won't have to have no type of probation or anything like that because...
No, and that's where I can sue him.
Right, if the results come back that he isn't, oh, everybody's fucked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Medina and Kathy at the same time.
They're going to be like, wow.
Oh, yeah. Medina's going to really come after her. You know why? Because they'll know they'll be losing a lawsuit against me. And they're going to look at her like, bitch, you played us. You said for 15 years that was his kid and blah, 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 blah. Now we got to fucking deal with his wrath? Yo, fuck.
But does he look like Billy?
Yes. I'm telling you, when he was younger, he looks like me. But as he's getting older, he looks just like fucking Billy and Kathy Mix, babe. I mean, don't get me wrong, he does show some resemblance to me, but not as much as him and Billy. If you was to see Billy, you would look at him.
He might do a tiny bit or something, a type of DNA from you, that he could still be Billy and still have that DNA.
Yeah, but if Billy's the dominant DNA father, everything they done to me, huh?
He'll be stronger.
Well, what I'm saying is that Billy's got more, like if we do a test and he's only 35% mine, and the rest is Billy's, I still can sue him. You see what I'm saying? I would have to be 50% or more of his, you know, biological dad for them to, you know, win, for Kathy to win. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I don't know, I just, something in my heart tells me he ain't mine. Like, I've always felt that. Like, as a kid, don't get me wrong. You know,
this is something that needed to be done, so that way you feel more relieved, and you know it's not something that you have to constantly think about. You know, oh, is he or is he not? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Exactly. But I'll tell you one thing. You want to know one thing? I know all my babies with you are mine.
Sure.
You hear me? Never a doubt. And I promise you this, never a fucking doubt. I know they're my babies. Every fucking one of them. Except for Angel. You know, we can let Angel go.
Oh, listen. Angel's going to come by tomorrow to catch up the feelings for me in the kitchen.
Okay.
He's going to catch up feeling in the kitchen because I can't reach it. But every other one around the house, I did it. I did it today. I'm not waiting.
Aww.
I did it myself.
I love you.
I said I did it.
Did you glue the vent?
I did the one downstairs already. I'm waiting so after I clean the bathroom. I could do the upstairs.
I love you, gorgeous.
I'm doing as much as I can. I mean, I couldn't grab a light fixture for the boys' room, so that might be something that might feel. So I don't think it passed the first time. But
you don't think it's going to pass the first time because of the door?
Yeah, because the door and the light fixture.
Which light fixture?
The boys' room. There's no light fixture in there.
Where did that one go?
It's busted, remember? They put it in the first day.
Oh, yeah, and they fucking busted it.
No, the kids didn't I still remember he went out by himself and we were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. They busted. I love you, sexy. And I'm sorry. You hear me?
Yeah.
Mwah.
Mm.
And I wanted to tell you, just remember how you said you were wanting to order me a package for this week coming up?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't order it before 11 o'clock or noon on Monday, I won't get it on Tuesday. And they're not doing commissary on Fridays of next week because of the holiday.
So they're not doing it at all then? Because I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get anything next week because of the holiday. It's going to mess up my child support. I don't know when it will come.
You might get it on Monday or Tuesday, but that's what I'm saying, beautiful. If you do, I mean, me personally, I don't want you to order me nothing next week. If anything, phone time, so I can talk to you. You know what I'm saying? So
you want me to order the following week?
Yes. Yes. And all I want is a rock and ramen like you got last time. I know you was wanting to get me the big ass, package, but fuck that, babe. I'd rather my wife and my kids make sure they have, and they're not going without. I can survive off some ramen noodles and some potato chips. 18 ramen noodles and 19 bags of chips and a bag of Kool-Aid. I can handle that. You know what I mean?
Anything left?
I got a couple of soups left, but, I mean, it's cool. I was going to ask you, though.
Yes.
I remember I told you I bought that bag of coffee and a hot chocolate thingy, and I bought an envelope. I'm thinking about canceling the hot chocolate and the coffee and just getting an envelope, so that way they'll reimburse me the $350 that I spent, and they can put that on the phone
You
time.
have 1 minute left.
And because right now I got $2.98 left in my books, and if they add the $350 on there, I'll have enough to get a $5 phone card too. But right now, at the end of this call, I have like $24 to last till like Monday or Tuesday.
Okay. Just enough to hopefully, when the child support can post.
I love you, gorgeous, and I will talk to you in the morning, okay?
All right, love you too.
Mwah. Thank you for everything.
Mwah.
I love you, and thank you for always being honest, loyal, and faithful to me.
Always.
I love you, gorgeous. Give the babies a kiss for me, and I'll talk to you in the morning, okay?
Alrighty, love you. I will.
I love you, sexy, and read them letters.
I will.
And look at them tattoos that I'm getting. You hear me?
Boo-boo said he love you and he miss you.
I love and miss you guys, too. Read them letters and look at them tattoos I'm getting, because I'm getting every one of them. I love you.
Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $7.59. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. If you would like, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello?
What happened?
Yeah. That inspector is not very impressed with the landlord.
Is that what?
There was a lot of violations, a lot.
On RBF?
Huh? No, on the landlord's behalf. You got 2 things that have to be done that's in 24-hour emergency, which are the fire detectors. All got brand new batteries, I told them. And it's the monitors. The landlord has to have that fixed in 24 hours.
What else?
It's just too much violation. The fucking front door, especially he was pissed off about the roaches, the bed bugs, and the rat situation. Oh, that's the same one that what was it, the second time when he passed everything?
Yeah.
He goes and says, I don't even see why you're still living here. He said, if I were you, I'd just start looking for a new place.
Yeah, but you tell him we don't have the money for a deposit and shit.
Right.
So what did he say for the contact?
Huh?
What did he say?
He said, you know what? He said, with all the roaches and stuff in here, he said he shouldn't even have to come in here and step in this house. He didn't even have to do the inspection because of it.
Wow.
And then he sat there and said, why was the couch on the side of the house? I was like, because he's like, y'all got BBs? You know, that's what he called them, BBs. And I was like, yeah. He said, oh, I really shouldn't have been in there doing the inspection. He said, nobody else will be coming in here to do any type of inspection until he's got proof that they came and prayed. That they came and did something for the devil and the roaches.
Yeah, but you know the landlord's going to try and put that off on us, right?
He can't put it on us. It's his responsibility. I done told the landlord to request to have this shit done.
So we passed all ours. It's just the landlord.
But to move. And the voucher's only good for 60 days. Up to 60 to 90 days.
Yeah, but you'd still have to come up with a fucking deposit, though, wouldn't you?
Right. I mean, I would have to save up the exercise and just use my child support every month.
So we passed everything on our half. It was just the landlord.
Yep. Because on my behalf was the detectives, but the detectives have batteries. I mean, they have brand new batteries. It's the monitors. And then he's going to be, because he's got to paint the basement. And this guy says, it's about $300.
They got a what? I can't hear you.
He's got to buy the paint for the basement. He's got to paint the whole basement. He's got to patch up those cement holes and stuff like that over in the basement for the rats not to be able to come in.
Wow.
Altogether, it was like 30 violations from the landlord.
Nothing for you, huh?
He didn't say nothing on my behalf.
I love you.
And then where our door is, you know how the carpet was coming off? They have to put strip, the metal strip.
Yeah.
He put that in there too.
I love you.
I love you too. He's still out there. He's missing. I gotta close the door. Oh, but he's that was a metro housing. If he does not get none of this fixed, it's going under indictment, and he will not get his money from Section 8. Which sucks, because guess what? If he doesn't get his money from Section 8, I have to pay $850 a month until I move.
Yeah, but there's got to be a way around that, though, because it ain't your fault. You know what I'm saying? And by law, you still got 30 days before you have to move.
Right, but the thing, no, it won't be. I can stay here until. You know, but it's just like I'll have to be paying regular rent.
Please tell them to shut up.
Stop.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Oh, you shut up? Really?
Smack the fuck out of him. Put him in his room.
You shut up. No, you stop. Let's go. In your room. Let's go. Cassie, you too, upstairs.
So we're pretty much fucked.
I don't know. The landlord got to come and do his work. And if he doesn't do his work by the next inspection, but then again, I mean, it'll take time. You know, he have at least about 2 weeks to get everything done. But he has to get these people in here to spread, because they're not going to come in here.
You really think in your heart I got somebody else?
No, I don't. But when you sat there acting the way you was acting, it just made me, just made me think.
Me and you to the end.
Me and you to the end.
I love you.
I love you too.
We had 7 and some change before the end of this, or beginning of this call, so probably have like $3 left for tonight. And I'm not going to get that coffee. I'm going to reject the coffee so I can have a $5 phone card for tomorrow. Sounds like it's shut up.
Oh my God, I had the bowl of cereal, now my tummy is just so messed up.
That's that milk.
Right. Banana wrappers, garbage.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
you know what? I told him, I was like, I haven't seen Landlord. I don't see maintenance. I don't see nobody. And then he was like, well, and I said, I try to fix this stuff myself. He said, you shouldn't do that. That's the landlord's job. So technically, Section 8 is paying him, but he's not doing his job.
Yeah, he's being a slumlord. And what I'm saying is, there's no judge in the world that's going to take you to court and make you pay rent or anything for him, because the minute Section 8 stops, they're paying.
They'll tell me, it's just to cover my ass. The $850 that's supposed to go here, I put it in escrow. Because you know what? At least if he sets me for eviction, I could say, look, I'm not paying him, but the money's been going to escrow, and here's my proof that it's been going to escrow. So he can't try to sit there and say that, he's evicted.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you, though, beautiful, is the minute Section 8 says, hey, we're not paying him, you have, by law, 30 days to move, which means you don't have to pay him rent for that month. You can take that aside and put that on down payment.
Huh? I won't have that much money. Then at that, you're in there, I'm out here. I mean, how am I going to sit there and move? I don't have nobody here to sit there and help me. Okay, can you help me move? I got to move. Because
I know what you're saying, babe, but that's where we're going to have to start putting our fucking foot down. Angel going to have to come over and fucking help you. I mean, flat the fuck out. I'm tired of us helping everybody and nobody wants to fucking help us. I mean, I know everything you're fucking saying. That's why I'm over here beating my head in fucking walls for every fucking day here. Like I told you, I feel helpless because you're out there and I'm stuck in here and not being able to do a fucking thing. You don't think I think about this shit every day?
I know.
That's why I said, if that comes down to it, Angel better be his fucking ass over there, or when I get out, I don't want him at the house, period. I don't give a fuck he's our son or not.
But that's the thing. Because if he goes under embankment, I'll just have to pay him money. But listen, this is what it goes to. I would have to pay him money to stay here, but I go up to Section 8 and get my moving packet, which I can start looking for another place.
Yeah, but I don't want you to pay the landlord shit.
But I'm not going to have no choice, or he'll evict me for it. I'm not going to have no choice.
You're not listening to me, babe.
No, you're not listening. I went through this process.
Stop yelling at me, stop yelling at me, stop yelling at me.
You know what? Well, I'll talk to you later. Since you think you know everything, I've been on Section 8 for the longest. And I know the process.
So what the fuck does
But
that
if
mean?
you're going to start talking to me that way, when I'm trying to tell you exactly how it goes, then I don't know what to tell you.
Are you done yelling at me? Because I'm not going to sit on the phone with you yelling at me, man.
Okay, and I'll I'll talk to you later. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah?
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
Hello, my gorgeous wife, Queen.
Thank you.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring.
If your call is not connected, you'll be offered the option to leave a voicemail.
You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold.
Hello, please hold while we attempt to connect your call. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. We are attempting to receive acceptance information from your called party. This may take up to 2 minutes. Please continue to hold. Telecommunication services provided by Securus Technologies. For more information on products and services, visit www.securustech.net. Calls are subject to recording and may be monitored. You may start your conversation now.
Hello? Did you see Kathy's bitch ass there?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't.
I was simply looking at you, sexy.
Yeah, I saw her right when I was outside waiting. And I saw you when they brought you to court.
Was she saying anything to you?
I swear to God, ask Carol when you get out. I told Carol I just straight wanted to punch the bitch. For real. But you know what? I said, Carol even told me, you know what, Larissa, it ain't worth it. You know what? I stayed calm. I stayed calm from the time you got locked up till now.
Let me know, okay?
I just try to hold it so much. And then after court, I just walked out and I just wanted to cry.
A bitch trying to say anything to you?
Bitch tried to sit there and say, oh, I'm sorry, this is happening and this and this and that. Then she tried to sit there and say, because she went and talked to your lawyer after we had left out. But I guess she tried to sit there and say that your lawyer told her that because little Chris and her don't want you in jail, that they got to write a letter to the judge.
I thought for sure I was going home with your patient.
Yeah, so did I.
Did you even talk to Mr. Barbera?
Yeah, I spoke to him.
And what, that's what he told you, that they said they're going to write a letter to the judge?
No, Kathy told me that because Kathy waited until she ain't had nothing to say to me when she saw me standing out there the whole entire time we was waiting to go into court, and then she didn't say shit to me until she saw me outside lighting a cigarette. Then she called me over there to her.
Was little Chris with her?
No.
Well, what that hoe have to say?
Sit there talk about, oh, I'm sorry, all this is happening at this time, and then she talked about how she talked to Mr. Barbera, and Mr. Barbera, knowing damn well I talked to Mr. Barbera my damn self after Kathy did. And Kathy and Mr. Barbera was like, oh, yeah, you know, that was, and I said, yeah, I know who it is. And he goes and said, I said, this is crazy because, okay, even if this is your second chance, and they thought that you wasn't going to be making your payments, but if that's the case, you wouldn't even tempted to send $150. If they did not know that you was not going to attempt to make any child support payments. And he's like, yeah, I know, that's crazy.
He whispered to me, so he got mad. He was like, this is bullshit. He said, I'm not going to tell you, but it's fine for halftime. And your halftime will be January 19th.
Yeah, he told me what you do is you go ahead and you file, I think it's 90 days. And he says, as long as your behavior and everything that you do, and I said, well, I told him that you had signed up to be a trustee. So, you know, that way, that also helps you, you know, to get out earlier. He said, as long as you have good behavior and you do everything that's supposed to while you're in there, he says you could be released earlier.
Well, he told me my halftime was January 19th. That's 90 days. And I had talked to Sergeant Booth, you know, the big fat dude with the tie, with the purple shirt.
Yeah.
He was like, I read it. He was like, get the... He was like, I really just trying to get the worker pot. He said, because you worked in the kitchen before, he said, you get 15 days. Every 30 days that you do, you get 15 knocked off your sentence. And I was like, okay. And he was like, and if he said, you get into the kitchen and get that done, he said, you could file for halftime. I said, well, right now, Mr. Boone, my halftime is January 19th. He was like, if you can get into the kitchen, it'll get you out before Christmas. But there's a couple of dudes in here talking about they don't give you both. You either get your halftime or you get your good time, but they don't give you both. So I'm like, I told him, I was like, well, Mr. Boone, Sergeant Boone, who had told me, I'll put my halftime after 90 days, but if I get in there to the kitchen, my halftime will be shorter than that, you know what I mean? Which would be December 19th. But I'm sorry, Perry.
You just don't know how hard I broke down.
What car cars pay?
She told me that this is crazy. She goes and told me, she said for me to stay in touch with her, let her know how everything's going, and, you know, just for me to stay strong. She told me, even when I told her you got locked up, she told me don't give up on him. She said that is the best one for you. And I told her I wasn't giving up. I've been here. I've been through thick and thin. I'm not going nowhere. But this time it's going to be a lot harder. 6 months.
Am I going to lose you?
And not only that, but this time is different. I'm pregnant. Hopefully you'll be home before the baby's born.
Am I going to lose you?
No, you're not. I just got to stay strong. And I don't have much people to sit there and confide in. The only one I got is Car.
Promise?
I promise. I'm not going nowhere.
Well, remember when I told you I filed to go with the trustee product?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got a response back from the sergeant today because I put that in on Halloween, and he sent me a response today. You know, this morning before I went to court, he said He said, everything's good for you to go back into the kitchen and be a kitchen worker and be a trustee. He said, well, kite me when you get sentenced. So I re-kited him and told him I got sentenced today and this and that. And a couple of the CEOs said they're going to try and look for him to be the third shift sergeant and in charge of the trustee. But they already made a couple of notes. So when he comes into the pod, you know, around 1, 2 in the morning, for him to come and talk to me. So I might get in there in the next couple of days. But Barbera told me this was bullshit. We filed for my halftime, which my halftime will be 3 months, and I'll be out on January 19th. But I asked Mr. Boone, remember how I told you I went in front of Mrs. Kimbler's husband, Judge Kimbler, the man? I need to get the fucking printout. This is why I was mad at fucking Mr. Barbera. Hey, Judge Kimbler, the husband, said in court, just like Mrs. Kimbler was talking in court, and he said, Mr. Rodriguez, you can never go to jail over the $30,000 that I'm sentencing you to the 6 months for. He said, the clock starts back over. Once you reach 10,000, you'll end up having to do 30 days, then 60 days, then 90 days, like that. And I tried to get Mr. Barbera to find them fucking court records so we could have had that stay in court. Well, I just learned from Sergeant Boone, I'm going to file for sentence modification. I got Sergeant Boone. He's going back in 2013 when I went in front of her husband. He's going to pull up the whole court, you know, the whole court log, and he's going to review everything. And he said, Rodriguez, if that is what Mr. Kimbler said, he said, I would personally file for your sentence reduction. He said, then you'll go back in front of her, and she's going to have to lower your time, your jail sentence. Because if her husband said you can no longer go to jail for the $30,000 you owe, he said, then you're only going to court for the $13,000 you owe, not the $43,000. And that's where they fucked me. They got me going to court and sentenced me for the $43,000.
Hello? I love you. I got your letter yesterday. Yeah.
The other letter, I'm gonna write you a letter tonight and mail it out tomorrow morning so you can get it. Because they don't have mail running on Saturdays out of the jail. Like if I was to send you the letter, you know, Saturday morning, it won't go out until Monday. So I'm gonna write you another letter tonight. And that envelope that I'm sending out, it has a picture. It's got a picture on it. And that's the picture I want for my tattoo with you. Okay? But if I get out in January 19th, you'll be what, 6 months pregnant?
I'll be 4 months on the 23rd.
Of this month?
Yeah, 4, 5, 6. I'll be 6 months.
That's what I'm hoping for, that I can get out on the 19th of January. And you know me, I'm going to do whatever I can to do it earlier. I'm sorry, babe.
Now, technically, it's not 180 days because it's 12 days in counting. They counted just 12 days.
Yeah, I know. So it's 162. No, 168. But if I get my half time, it'll be January 19th, which will be 90 days. And I'm going to do my best to get into the kitchen. Because then you wouldn't have to worry about commissary for me because they feed you double portions in the kitchen. But the reason why I want to do it is because good time, and because every Wednesday they give you a half-hour phone call for free. And every Saturday they give you a half-hour phone call for free.
And you know what sucks?
Huh.
We can only talk by phone. I'm not going to be able to come out to see you.
Right. No babysitter around.
Right. Even though, hello, Angel didn't even show up today. Nobody showed up today.
Did Coco go to the courtroom too?
No, she stayed outside waiting for me.
I can't believe Kathy's bitch ass showed up. Like, I cannot.
Oh, when I seen her, I looked at her like, wait a minute, is that who I think it is? And then I was like, why the fuck she here?
Well, they're not going to let you put no more money on my books to proceed, huh?
Right.
And that sucks, because every time I call you, that's $15. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And you probably only got like $50 left on the card, huh?
No. There's still, before this call, there was 105.
I love you, beautiful.
Love you too.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be.
But this is why I hate Kathy so much. Like, I don't do nothing. All I do is go home, or go to work and come home to you with my kids, and that's what got me.
Babe, it's all jealousy. It's all over jealousy. And let me tell you what the bitch got the nerve to tell me today.
You have 1 minute remaining on your call.
Left.
You know what she told me? She was like, oh, you look pretty good for being pregnant. How far along are you? I said, I'm almost 4 months. She said, already? She goes and says, I hope you're having a girl. I hope it's not a boy because little Chris will be upset because he's going to feel like, he just replaced him.
Well, that's what's happening. It's going to be a boy. I already know. I know my heart is going to be a boy.
Well, we find out in about 2 weeks.
Do you want me to call you right back, or do you want me to wait?
And do you want to call me back? Well, if you want to call back, call me back.
Do you want me to?
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
I love you, my soulmate.
I love you too, my soulmate. I miss you.
I miss you to death. You're all I talk about, you and my kids.
You need to find out if you got when I mail you.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States, I love you, beautiful.
Thank you.
You have $5.09. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Good morning, my beautiful wife.
Good morning, my sexy husband.
What are you doing, gorgeous?
Listen, Pappy.
I miss you.
I miss you too.
I couldn't stop dreaming about you.
Oh, yeah, so did that.
All good, beautiful. The one that started off bad, not on you. Somebody tried to kidnap you, and they tried taking you back to Cuba. And
What?
yeah, somehow or another, I got out of jail. And when they were loading you on the plane, putting you on the plane, I was already sitting on the plane. And my babe got the smile and said, uh-oh, you fucked up. You fucked up now. And the dude looked at me and said, who are you? I said, your worst fucking nightmare, and you just fucked up. And I got to killing the dude. And the police came, and they tried to get me for escape and everything else. But the FBI were looking for the dude that kidnapped you, so the FBI let me out of jail.
Oh, hell no. That's funny.
No, what was funny is when I called Mom, I was like, Dad, I was like, what'd you say? She was like, Dad, someone took Mom food, and that's what started it all right there. But it was funny because when they were loading you, like walking you onto the airplane, you were like just sitting there crying, like you were mad, you were scared. And as soon as you see me, instantly your face just lit up, like you were smiling, and you just looked at dude like you fucked up now.
Yeah, I know.
I love you, safety.
I love you too, Sophie.
Everybody still asleep?
The girl. Because, oh no, Minnie's up.
Minnie's up?
Little. Yeah. Good morning.
I swear to God, everybody that sat there, I asked a few people for some coffee, and they told me no. Wait till I get my coffee. They asked me for shit, I'm like, nope.
Right.
And you know me, I don't like asking people, you know what I mean? I was even offering giving people double back, and they were like, nah. Well, okay. Wait till I get my bag of coffee, and y'all ask me for shit. Nope.
Right.
Is it raining there?
Huh?
I said, is it raining over there?
It was.
Yeah, yeah. And I figured tomorrow, whenever they send me the paperwork for motions, I'm going to file a sentence reduction. Even without the Ohio laws and shit that I'm getting on Friday, I'm going to file one anyhow. And, you know, pretty much put it out there like, yo, what's up? Like, you know what I mean? And then when I get the fucking Ohio laws, you know, about child support, I'm going to file another one. And I'm going to file at least 2 or 3 sentence reductions a week. So that way when, you know, she even gets tired of seeing me, she's going to have to fucking see me one time.
Right.
Because my goal is to try and get out before fucking Thanksgiving. Fuck that. Like, if I got to, I'm going to fucking file every day. I'll file a motion. I don't give a fuck. I can't get in trouble for it. That's what the sergeant told me. I can't get in trouble for it. So, you're about to hate me, bitch. You're going to either let me out or you're going to get a fucking emotion every fucking day. And that was me screaming already?
Yeah. Everybody else except the girls been up. The boys been up since like 7:30.
Wow.
I don't know why the hell they wake up so early, but they got rude awakening because we cleaning house today.
I get to thinking too. And let me find out Scotty is talking to Kathy, babe. You let me find out if Scotty's talking to Kathy. I'm going to be done with Scotty for the rest of my life. I don't give a fuck. Period.
Mommy! Come on. Move.
Tell him shut the fuck up. It's too early to be yelling already.
Ed, shut the fuck up.
Fucking 9 o'clock in the morning, he wants to start fucking screaming and yelling like I'm sick and tired of this shit. Wait till I get home. They're gonna be walking on fucking pins and needles with me. I'm tired of this shit. Our kids are gonna be singing and not heard because this is some bullshit. Tell Tati shut her little white ass up too. Oh,
shut the hell up too.
Getting on my nerves being bad for you. Bullshit. And I'm not playing. Marmar, I swear to God, Marmar's going to get $100 when I get home. And she going to go buy whatever the fuck she wants to. And let Boo Boo and Tati and Bubba run their fucking mouth. They're going to be right there with a fucking belt. And I'm going to tell them, well, if you fucking dumbasses were good, you guys will get shit too. There ain't going to be no more I'm feeling sorry for them. Oh, well, I'm going to get them something too. No. Hell no. They're going to learn at a young age just like me and you fucking learn.
Y'all behave, y'all get good. Y'all don't behave, y'all don't get nothing.
Amen. Amen.
Y'all don't get nothing. Don't ask me for nothing because you ain't going to get nothing.
And they think because they scream and cry they're going to get their way. No, that's just going to get them their ass whooped. Period. I love you, gorgeous.
That's it. That's it. And guess what?
Huh?
I'm actually thinking about quitting smoking cigarettes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How come?
I mean, even though it might be hard because, you know, dealing with you being away, but, I mean, I'm thinking about quitting.
Well, how about this? I'm proud of you either way because I was thinking about the same thing. But I know I at least want one pack when I get home. You know what I mean? I'm being for real. I want at least one pack. You know what I mean? But I'm with you. If you want to quit, beautiful, I'll quit with you. We'll do it together, my queen.
Yeah, I mean, you don't gotta quit, but I know that that's something.
What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? We'll do it together, did I not? You quit, I quit. Mm-hmm. We're a team, right, Miss Rodriguez?
Right.
Exactly. I love you, beautiful.
I love you too.
I'm hoping that shit that I went through in Florida doesn't stop me from going into West Pod. Because they're trying to say if you have any violent charges on your record, you can't go. Well, if you got violent charges in the past 3 years, you can't go. But, like I told one of the sergeants, you know, just...
That was dismissed.
Exactly. I still hesitate about getting over there, though, because there's a couple of dudes I know that are over there right now that have felony violent charges, and they're over there right now. And then there's one dude over there right now who's fighting his charge. You know, he's being charged with a violent crime right now, and he's over there fighting it, and he's still in West Pod as a worker. So if they do it for them, they got to do it for me. You know what I mean? Fuck that.
Right. So when did you find that out?
What, baby?
So when did you find out about that?
About West Pod?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, Sadie. Yes, that's the trustee pod. I had sent a kite, you know, like a message to the sergeant this past week, and he said there's a list, you know, of people that were here before me trying to get in there. And the only thing that looks good for me, I mean, it ain't the only thing, but the good thing for me is the people that run the kitchen, they remember me. You know what I mean? And they're the ones telling him, Sergeant Deshaun, like, hey, we want Rodriguez back in the kitchen. He's a good worker. He never gave us any problems. You know, so they want me in there as soon as possible. So that's what we're working on. But I don't know. I got a feeling if I can sit down and word this right, you know, my motion, I got a feeling I can get Judge Kimball to let me out on halftime or let me out early, you know, with just probation.
Right.
Because even if she sits there, you know, let's say I file this motion tomorrow and she, you know, calls me into her courtroom this week and says, okay, why should I let you out? Tell her flat out, like, look, I got my wife and kids. You know, you're being mad at me over a kid I don't get to see, blah, 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 but I understand what you're saying. I got no problem paying. The longer you keep me in jail, the longer I'm going to miss this job with $15 an hour, and I'm going to be stuck making minimum wage. Now, do you guys want to money, or do you want me to fucking sit in jail? You know, you can't have that supposed to.
That's tougher, too. Like, okay, you see, I'm tempting to make payments compared to what it was before. You have made you made 2 attempts to make the payment already.
But I'm also
put you up the first time.
Right, and I'm also going to tell her, hey, you keeping me in jail, you're putting me in the hole even more. By the time I get out of jail, I'll be almost $2,000 in debt. Is that what you guys want? Because that, to me, is entrapment. You can't have it both worlds, you know, both ways. It's either you want your child support or you want me to sit in jail. But either or, me sitting in jail, you're racking up more money for me. So how the fuck are you going to help me if you're hurting me?
Right. There's no point of you being in jail if they want you to pay your child support. And if you were having a $15 paying job, I mean, come on, that should show her at least something. You know,
well, that should show her, period. I can pay $50 a week, no problem, which is my current child support. I can even throw in, you know, a little bit extra here and there.
Right.
But the part that's fucking breaking my heart is, like, I sit back and replay, you know, Barbera was up there talking shit about me in court, and it didn't dawn on me until now. Talk about, sometimes my client runs his mouth and don't realize what he's saying until it's too late, and he's got a big mouth. Like, bitch, who are you to talk your shit? That just proves to me he was talking to Kathy before I went into court. And I'm bringing all that up in my motion. how it's against the law to have a prosecutor represent you. Not only that, how is he going to sit here and talk to my son's mother, my baby mama, and he's supposed to supposedly represent me? What the fuck is going on here?
Right.
Like, I'm not playing. Huh?
I said it don't make no sense.
No. I'm prepared to take this back to trial. I'm very, really, really close to appealing this decision and going through the whole court process again. Because then she's going to have to let me out on bond again. Period, point blank. And then I can go back to making my payments, go back to the PSI, and wait till I get in front of the PSI investigator. I'm going to dog the fuck out of him, too. Because I never told his dumb ass, oh, it's easy to get drugs on my street. I never told him any of that. So that tells me he had to have been talking to fucking Kathy, or somebody has, because I never said that fucking shit.
Right. He had to be talking to her.
Come on, babe. Would you think I would sit here and fucking tell on myself? Like, you think I'm that dumb? I mean, I've been sitting there thinking about that shit.
Okay, how she sat there and said, well, okay, you refused to do your drug test. Is that why you refused to do your drug test? Because you got substance abuse?
No, she called me because I'm a drug addict. Like, bitch, smoking weed is not a drug, first of all.
But then when it's so you can get that in your child support?
Oh, there go another thing.
How come you don't drug test her? How come you don't sit there and tell them how you got proof that she's doing drugs and she's drinking? And she,
right.
You know, but yet they're chasing after you?
Right.
Why don't they look at her to see what the fuck she's doing as a parent?
Well, all I know is whenever I get free, I pray to God it's before Thanksgiving. I'm not going to hold my breath or anything like that, but I pray. But we are going to stop at the fucking Medina County Trial Support Enforcement Agency or stop at the courts, and I am going to fucking put a motion in for visitation. And they're going to ask, certain shit, and I'm going to be like, oh, by the way, I do want her to get drug tested. Because if you people are so busy on my ass and worried about me having weed in my system, what about all the pills and fucking heroin and everything else this bitch is doing along with drugs, along with liquor and beer? Fuck that. Bitch wants to sit here and play hardball.
You know what? When we filed the motion, matter of fact, I'm going to call down to child support in the Medina County Juvenile Court tomorrow, and I'm going to find out how much it's going to cost to file.
You have 1 minute left.
And stuff like that, because it's going to get started. Carol has no problem taking us over there if we got to go for any court or anything like that. So therefore, we will have a ride to go out there once they set up a date, and I'd let Carol know.
I love you. Until I pick our card, thank you.
I love you too.
I'm going to call you right back, because I'm going to have like $1 left, okay? I mean, I still got more money on the kiosk, but I'm talking about out of this $5, I'll still have like another $1 something left to call you right back, okay?
Okay. Love you.
I love you, sexy.
I love you.
There's my beautiful white smile. That's my soulmate. I love you.
I love you.
I'm going to call you right back, okay?
All right, love you.
Love you too, sexy.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States, I love you. What's going on?
After the beep, please say United States.
United States, I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $10.34. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello?
Hello?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Who just had the phone?
Nobody. Why?
Somebody had the phone because they ignored my call like 5 times.
No, I'm over here running the shop back, maybe because I couldn't hear it.
So Mariana ain't have the phone?
Mariana ran next door to talk to Dwayne's mom because I guess some situations happened in the school. And she wanted to find out, you know, what's going on, see if I know anything about, you know, what's been going on over there.
Well, from now on, when that happens, have his mama bring her ass over here to our house.
Well, it makes it harder because she wanted us to go over there, but the front door don't open. We've been having to use the back door.
Well,
And they still came over to fix the front door.
Well, when I called Chirp, like, it just kept going and going. I was like, all right, well, maybe let me call and make sure everything's okay. So, but what happened at school? Did Mark tell you?
I guess something about that Cameron kid. I guess he's fucking with Dwayne. And I guess the mom sat there and said, I guess he's not supposed to be back in school, I guess, until Monday, until the parents go up there and talk to the principal.
Right. I love you, and I was just calling because I got a little nervous, so I'll call you back later. I'm about to go to church in a minute.
You about to go to church?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the matter?
Shut it off. No.
I love you.
Just over here because I'm a little frustrated because I can't get the big vacuum to work, so now I got to sit here, keep bending down to do the shock vac with the damn carpet. Just to get it to get clean.
The damn kids broke my attachment that works like a fucking regular vacuum. You know what I mean? So you gotta have the kids try and fucking find that little attachment thing. It might be upstairs in that,
Right, because I'm over here sitting here bending down and trying to get the show, you know, off the damn carpet.
Right. I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
I love you too.
I'll let you get them all ready and fed, and that way when I call you back, it'll be nice and quiet.
Alrighty.
I love you, my sexy soulmate. I just got nervous, that's all.
I love you too, my sexy. And I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
I'm sorry to hear the phone ringing because of the vacuum.
Well, you ain't got to apologize, be quite beautiful. You're my dream woman. I just want you to always know that. I love you, sexy.
I love you too.
I'll talk to you here in a little bit, okay?
Alrighty. Pray for us.
Well, I am, but what's the matter? You don't hear me?
Huh? Did you hear me?
Well, yeah, I heard you say pray for us, but it took you a minute to answer me back. That's why I was like,
No, I said pray for us.
I know. I said before you said that, though, it took you a minute to answer me back.
Oh, no, because I didn't think you heard me, because I said you.
I love you.
Oh, because I couldn't hear you.
Huh?
I love you too.
See, is there like a delay or something?
I said I love you too. Can you hear me?
Well, now I can, but I'm saying, like, every time I say something to you, it gets quiet, and then you say I love you.
I don't know. It's excellent connection.
Right.
I don't know. It might just be a signal or something off the text now. I don't know. That text sounds crazy. I don't know. 1 minute you got excellent, all right, love you too.
I was listening. 1 minute you got excellent service, and the next minute you don't.
Hello?
Hello? Hey.
Right, that's what hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hello? Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. 1 minute, just like a little bitty inch, and then it just takes the service. I mean, the signal.
I love you.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you, baby.
Babe.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. Love you too.
Mwah.
Love you.
I feel you again. I love you.
I believe you want to. Did you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? All right.
Yeah.
I love you. Hello?
Okay,
Hello?
I love you.
Okay. Well, give me a call later when you get back or whatever.
I will be back when I get back from church. Okay?
All right,
Tell him, shut the fuck up, man. That's all you're doing is screaming. That's why you can't hear me.
I can't hear.
Fuck that little fucking boy.
Mark.
He's getting on my nerves. So all the fuck I hear is him screaming as I'm trying to listen to you. That could be the reason why I can't fucking hear you right there.
All right, just give me a call when you get back.
You okay? Are you mad?
No, I'm not. I just got on the fist and then wait for your call. So that way I can get them situated still.
All right, Sexy, I love you. Please smack the fuck out of him for screaming like that. Sure, that's uncalled.
Mark's about to smack him.
I love you, Sexy, and I'll call you when I get back from church.
All right, love you.
I love you too, my gorgeous soulmate. Mwah.
All right, talk to you in a bit. Love you.
Love you too. Mwah.
All right, mwah.
Bye, beautiful. Love you too. Bye.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Thank you.
You have $1.35. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. If you would like to permanently thank you for using Securus, you may start the conversation now.
I love you, gorgeous. You there? Hey.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You can hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. It's only gonna cost 21 cents a minute now, babe.
But,
Connection fee.
you know what this number belongs to? Chippewa Lake, Ohio.
Wow, are you really? You got a number for me? Chippewa Lake.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Chippewa Lake's right down the road, babe.
It's down where?
Huh?
Where's that at?
Chippewa Lake's out here in Medina.
Really?
Yeah. 'Cause I just asked my buddy Nick, he was like, that's right down the road. But fuck it, it's still cheaper than the other one, though. The other one was charging us $3.11 to connect, and 36 cents a minute after that. This, it's only charging 21 cents a minute. That's it. No connection fee. I love you.
I love you.
When I just called you just now, it's going to be at $1.70 something or $1.60 something. Left out of that five, the last five I just loaded. So whenever you get a chance today, because we eat lunch at 11, babe, and then from 11:30 to 1 o'clock, we're locked out. And then from 1 o'clock to 2:15, we're out. Then they do shift change. So from 2:15 to 3:15, we're locked out.
Good morning.
Well, my name is you.
Island.
You're Island. Go, Joe.
I got a little ponytail. I love you.
I love you. I'm Daddy.
What do you need, man?
Huh?
Oh, you know, they got me going to do that damn fucking talk now, babe.
Oh, you gotta do it now?
Yeah. Oh.
Well, can you call me when you get back?
I'm gonna do my best to make sure they get me here before lunch, but I'll call you before we get locked out. I'll do my best to make sure that happens.
No.
Oh, all right, I love you, sexy. And if you can, while I'm gone, beautiful, can you try to put that other $10 or whatever you got left on there?
Yeah.
All right, sexy. I love you, gorgeous.
All right, love you too.
And I'll call you here in a little bit, okay, beautiful?
You have 1 minute left.
I love you, sexy.
Love you. Bye.
Bye, beautiful.
Bye.
Mwah. Love you, my sexy soulmate.
Mwah. All right, love you, my sexy soulmate.
Bye, beautiful.
Bye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
Hi, my beautiful, gorgeous soulmate. I love you.
Thank you.
You have $6.29. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this,
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, beautiful.
Hey,
I love you.
love you.
What's the matter?
None. Just got in, and it is cold.
You take a lot of pictures for me?
I took some pictures before we left.
You guys are back at the house now?
Freaking cold, yeah. Thank God we left the heater on pretty decent before we left.
Yeah, that way you guys can warm up.
Right, 'cause it was cold. Shoot, the kids found a couple on the way home. Remember what we did last year when they found the bowls?
Yeah.
But Reese's, Twix, a bunch of shit. So the kids just sat there and put handfuls in their bags on the way walking home.
Well, I just got back from church a little bit ago and got a Reese's Pieces and started crying thinking of you guys.
You got a what?
I went to church. And when I went to church, they gave us a Reese's Pieces. When I got back to the car, I was sitting there thinking of the guys.
But we ended up just going ourselves. I got it. Because at the last minute when we said, I sent the kids over there, you know, to see if they was ready to go, they last minute said they wasn't going.
Nobody messed with you guys?
No, nope. Bubba was going war with Michael Myers, babe.
That's not funny.
But Bubba saw him, and I guess it was an older, you know, he was an older dude. But, you know, like, but he was there with his, you know, his wife and his kids and stuff. But as soon as Bubba saw him, Bubba goes and says, "Yeah, Michael." And he kept nodding his head. And look, Bubba did not want to wear his mask for nothing, right? But then when he saw Michael Myers, he put on that mask and got that knife real quick. But I thought what was kind of cute was because, you know, they both kind of went, you know, with each other with the little knife.
Yeah.
You know, he battled with Bubba.
That's what's up.
And then I guess what was, I know. You should have seen it. I should have video cameraed it.
My lawyer never hit back, huh?
Nope. So I'm going to give him a nice call early in the morning. What time did I call him before?
I don't know, but I know I called him about 8:30, 9 o'clock before.
No, I called him, I think it was about 10:30. But I'm going to try to give him a call about 8:30. So much for them cupcakes.
I love you.
I love you.
I'm nervous, though.
You what?
I'm nervous.
Why?
Guys, like, people with child support in here, they get a stroke left and right. 6 months, a year, 18 months, 6 months for 5 years probation. Like,
And everybody that's got drug charges are going home. Everybody with probation violations are going home. It's like everybody with child support, they're sinking.
Huh. Well, you know, I just say all you can do is hope and pray, and that everything goes well. And hopefully, can get a hold of your lawyer tomorrow and find out if, you know, probation is the main thing that's on, you know, their decision right now. I mean, hopefully he'll tell me something.
Well, I mean, if you get a hold of him, tell him to get the fuck over here and come talk to me. Because if he don't come talk to me tomorrow, I'm not going to get to talk to him before court at all.
Right. So what I'll do is I'll give him a call early in the morning, and I'll tell him that you need him to go and see you ASAP. That you want to see him before court.
And then I'm like, hell no, I'm scared. First time in my life I'm scared. Because it's like, what if I get jail time? Like, what if they give me jail time? Like, what the fuck am I going to do?
I don't think they're going to give you jail time. Because you've never been on probation, so, I mean, they at least have to give you a chance with probation to see, you know, if you're going to do what you have to do.
Where's your heart telling you, Miss Rodriguez?
I say you're getting probation, and you're going to be able to come home.
That's what your heart tells you?
Yep.
Because, you know me, I always hope for the best, expect the worst. And just in case.
But, you know what's crazy is this time around, I haven't, like, you know, like stressed out like I did before. For a simple fact, because I've been through this twice already with you, that we, you know, went through this. But I'm not trying to stress it, just for a simple fact, because that's not good for me. But no, I'm not leaving. I'm not going for it. Mimi, this way, baby.
6 months, or a year, or 18 months.
They're not going to give you time. And even if you was to do 6 months to 18 months, I still wouldn't go nowhere. Over here, I mean.
Trade me in?
Huh?
You won't trade me in?
Nope. Tell Mariana's over there saying I got 106 pieces of candy.
Tell her she got fake Dad, son.
Dad said you better save him in her mouth for a while. Like, huh, really?
Well, just in case, I put in to go be a trustee and work in the kitchen, because out of every month that you're in the kitchen, you get 10 to 15 days knocked off your sentence.
You put in to be a trustee?
Yeah. Because
it's like you're trying to make yourself comfortable in there, thinking you're going to stay in it.
No, I'm not, babe. I'm like, it's not that I'm trying to stay in here. Like I told you, I always hope for the best, expect the worst. You know what I mean? In worst case scenario, if they fucking give me jail time, I want to be able to get jail time knocked off. You know what I mean?
But too, you know, when you go in there, you could also let them know, you know, you was in there on whatever the violation was. You don't plan on, you know, any further violations in the future. That, you know, as far as probation or whatever goes, you know, you'll stick to your probation.
Trust me.
That's what you have to let them know.
When I go to courtroom, I'm going to say whatever the fuck I have to say to go home to my wife and Dick that day. You hear me?
Yep.
If everything I say isn't good enough and she still gives me jail time, you know what I mean? I'm preparing myself for the what if. So if...
Well, they also got to see it like, okay, what... They didn't receive a payment. Okay, yeah, that was a violation or whatever. But at the same time, they're not going to be receiving any type of payment if you're locked up. So what is that any good?
Right. The one thing
You've never been on probation. before, and they at least got to give you a chance to be on probation. And then if you violate probation, then they could sit there and say, well, look, he already violated his probation once, or, you know, whatever.
Right.
If you've been on probation, then we're going to give you that jail time because we're not going to play.
The thing that makes me nervous.
You chance to, you know, to have probation.
The thing that's making me nervous, though, is my buddy Daniel Callahan, I went to high school with. That fucking judge, Judge Kimbler, gave him 7 months in the county and 5 years probation. And
they gave him 7 months?
They gave him 7 months in the county, which he already did, and they gave him 5 years probation on top of that. So that's why I got nervous and was like, fuck. I looked at him and I was like, bro,
you can't sit there off of yours onto what everybody else goes through.
I know, babe, I know.
Everybody else's situation is the same.
I know. Believe me, Miss Rodriguez, I want to come home to my wife and kids. That's all I talk about is you and my kids. Like, that's it. I love you.
I love you.
What I was thinking, because I got $5 more left. I'm going to call you back again tonight. But I was going to ask you, like, tonight what I want you to do is figure out all the bills. You know what I mean? The money that you want to put up for, you know, for you guys. You know what I mean? But I was wondering, do you think it would be a good idea if you were to draw a $50 payment on the child support tomorrow before court? So that way they could be like, well, look, he's in jail and he still made a payment. You know what I mean?
I also had that in mind, but I don't know if, because they asked for your signature on there.
No, they could do it over the online.
I don't know how to do that online.
I guess you would. I guess you could call Medina County Child Support and be like, look, I'd like to make a payment for my husband. You know, how can I go about doing that? I have my debit card. I want to make a payment right now for my husband, and they should be able to tell you.
You know what I could do too? Would I be able to get that? Like, I'm thinking, if your lawyer, okay, if I call him and I talk to him tomorrow, tell him that you was, you know, had plans making your child support payment, would it be okay if I sent in the money order? I don't know how that goes.
They don't care where the money comes from.
Right, but I even thought about sitting there, you know, putting your name, Chris Rodriguez. But with them, they have it right to your handwriting.
Well, I honestly think the best thing, like, for you to be able to do is, I don't want you to get in trouble for signing my name. You know what I mean? Because you're right. They know my
right. That's what I was thinking to myself. Like, okay, wait a minute.
But I'm pretty damn sure you can go on the website, Medina County Child Support. You know how they got the web portal and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
I think you could do it that way. I think they'll ask you to punch in the debit card, you know, your credit card information, and they'll ask you how much you want to pay, and they'll take it directly from the card. Because I asked the CEO earlier if they could do that. He was like, yeah. He was like, anybody can go and make a payment for you. He was like, it don't matter. He was like, you know, either you can send a money order, check, or whatever. He was like, well, in your situation, you being in jail, he said your best bet would be for your wife to call the child support office and say, hey, I need the number or, you know, someone to talk to so I can make a payment for my husband right now. I have my...
Okay, so I'd like to call the child support enforcement, Medina?
What?
And find out, okay, do I let them know you're incarcerated?
Yeah. Just when I had my husband there, and I'd like to make a payment for him.
For payment. Huh?
Right. Right. I love you.
Love you too.
It's not that I'm trying to stay in jail, beautiful. I'm just preparing myself for the worst case scenario. And if I do end up getting jail time, believe me, I pray every day I don't. But if I get jail time...
I really hope you don't, because 6 to 18 months, you're going to miss the baby being born.
I know.
time you get home, the baby's probably already going to be a year and some months.
Well, another thing I learned, if they go and give me, let's say they give me 6 months in jail, do you know I can file for half time, which is after 90 days, I can file for a motion and ask the judge to let me out because I have kids, because I have my wife, and you know what I mean, and they'll let me out and put me on probation.
Well, I mean, not only that, but you can also talk to your lawyer, talk to the judge, and you could also say, look, I could have that proof that I paid the child support, that you did make a payment, you know, because if I'm doing that tomorrow, I'll have this stuff for tomorrow. I mean, for the court. Be like, look,
You have 1 minute left.
I love you, and I'm going to call you again. Yeah.
So therefore, I could take that up and be like, you made a payment.
Well, I made a few of them, you know what I mean? It just wasn't like they wanted, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I love you, gorgeous.
Love you too.
One more day to wake up.
Yep.
I guess, I don't know, like, I want you to make sure you got the bill money. 100 for the lights, or 150 for the lights, 50 for gas. Your guys' cell phones, you know what I mean? Like, money for the food. Like, I know my wife got it. Like, that's why you're my soulmate. I love you.
I love you.
I'm going to go download the last $5 I got, and probably take about 10, 15 minutes to get on my account, my phone time, and then I'll call you back, okay, before I go to bed.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $5.26. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press
6. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello?
Are you okay, sexy?
Yeah, go.
Where y'all at, baby?
Over here, passing the car wash.
Okay. Ain't nobody fucking with you in the hood?
No. We don't even come outside the house unless we have to.
Did you guys get some new movies and stuff?
No. I mean, yeah, we did. I just got to send those back, and guess what? We finally got that, the Wonder Woman. The movie.
Yeah.
And then your Western movie came in.
Man.
And then the movie, Cartel.
Yeah.
That came in.
I love you.
I love you. Get down.
Blue dog, ain't it?
Yeah. He's barking at Bubba.
I'm going to sign a property release form over to you, okay, beautiful?
You what?
I'm going to sign a property release form to you.
Okay. Come on.
I'm going to give you my phone and I'm going to give you my wallet, okay?
Why? Ain't you going to need that stuff when you get out?
Why? You'll be here to pick me up, won't you?
Right. Me and Carter will.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I won't need it. At least that way you guys will have 2 phones, you know what I mean?
What did I tell you about throwing rocks?
I mean, if you want to, you know what I mean? I just figured that way you guys have 2 phones, it wouldn't be that, stressful, but...
I love you, my beautiful wife.
I love you, the sexy husband.
Sam and them bitching about their money or no? I said, is Sam and Adonis bitching about their money or no?
I have some been in it.
Huh?
I haven't been in it.
Oh, okay.
Mar went up there to get the money order.
And
they gave it to her. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Ask her, and don't nobody mess with her when she walks the streets, like, you know what I mean? Like, I swear to God, if they try to touch her or say something to my baby girl, I'm going to kill them.
Because she would have came and told me. And she didn't say nothing, so.
Okay. I love you, gorgeous.
I love you.
You said you were going to try and put money on there on Monday, baby?
Yeah. I'm going to do it on Monday. She only gave me $50 today, just so that way it holds off till Monday. She only gave me like $50 today.
So what are you going to put on the light bill? Like 80?
Yeah. I mean, it don't matter. I'll throw something on there. And I figured the gas is what, something?
The gas is 51. Well, I mean, it's regular 103 this month. So all you got to do is send them 51, and they're good for next month. You know what I mean?
Okay, because if I do that, then I might just pay that with the debit card.
With the gas?
Yeah, just call them and pay that off.
Okay. Because I was going to ask you if you wanted to, because everything's cheaper if you was to order it than me order it online. I mean, me order it on the kiosk. But there's a package. Remember how you ordered my eye care package?
Oh, Lord, you going to put me through that hassle? Oh, Lord.
Well, look, this one that I looked at the paper, it's only $21. It comes with 9 soups. It comes with 9 bags of chips. It comes with, you know, it's called a starter pack. And it's only $21. So I figure if you're going to put that... You're talking about the
same thing like I thought last time?
No. I don't want that big of a package. No. I just want the $21 package. And then you can put the rest of the money on my account so I can buy phone cards with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard. We're turning on our street now.
Okay. I love you. Tell Mama I thank you. When your daddy gets home, I'm going to give her $100 and we'll go to the store and buy whatever she wants. You hear me?
Yeah. Mars over here in the tripling because this one shitting extra. Here.
Huh?
Mars over here tripping on this church extra that was over there by the store.
With black one with the big ass cheeks to the throat.
Oh my God, Mom, did you see that?
That's my favorite girl.
Her and Bubba.
I'm going to start being better, a little bit better for you when I told him he ain't going to cars.
Huh?
I said, if Bubba start being good for you after I told him he wasn't going to cars?
Yeah.
Okay. And my other letter didn't come today for you, did it?
I don't know. We just walking through the door now. We're just getting ready to walk through the back.
If not, it'll probably be there on Monday. You know what I mean?
Mara, you want to run and check the mail real quick? We're home. You can go.
Don't even get me that I can't pass, babe. Don't fuck that. You know what I want?
What's in the back? Huh?
I said, don't even get me that eye care pack. You know what I want? For real?
What?
Some pictures of you guys, baby. Like, for real.
You want me to get a disposable?
Well, if you want, you can get the pictures that are in the SIM card. Remember the big SIM cards? You can put the little ones in.
Uh-huh.
And you can take them to Rite Aid, or Walmart or Walgreens, wherever they got a picture place, and you can get it printed up that way. Because my buddy said that his wife took $10 and she printed over 100-something pictures.
What? You know what? This boy, hey, guess what his favorite cuss word is?
What?
Motherfucker.
And you know who that is? Do you know who taught him that? Angel.
That is, he's calling everybody a motherfucker.
That's okay. Tell him he ain't gonna have no teeth when I get home. Mark my fucking words on it.
Because he called her a motherfucker.
Called who?
Mark.
Tell Mama I'll smack him in his fucking mouth right now. Hard.
Just did. Just did.
I swear to God, I'm gonna beat them little boy's ass. He ain't had an ass whooping until I get home. Watch. Watch.
I got his ass with the belt and they got a little welt right on his head.
That's okay, that's what he needs. And I'm telling you, when I get home, I'm going to give everybody a hug, kiss, tell them I love them, I miss them. You a lot longer, of course. But he's going to be the first one I'm getting my belt on.
We're not staying outside.
It's going to hurt so bad. He ain't going to be able to sit down on it, Dave. I'm dead ass serious. Boo-Boo does not realize the ass whooping he has coming to him.
Right. He thinks right now it's funny.
He gonna scream, and when he screams, I'm gonna put a sock in his mouth, and I'm gonna whip his ass some more. I'm not on that shit. Don't nobody disrespect my wife. Don't nobody disrespect my kids.
Oh yeah, he's been hitting us, calling us motherfucker and everything.
And that's all because of Angel, because he hears Angel talking all that dumb shit.
Yeah.
And he ain't hit you up neither, has he?
Oh no, I'm not talking to him right now. Here.
Why? What happened?
No.
What happened?
Cause me.
Hello? Hello?
The caller has hung up.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my beautiful wife. Why?
Thank you.
You have $5.05. This call will cost 21 cents per minute,
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press
6. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, my beautiful soulmate.
Hey, sexy.
What are you doing?
Oh my God, what a day.
What
I got
happened?
the kids with me because, you know, we have to go and get the wig. So, we did the wig appointment. Kids acted so terrible. I mean, literally, just terrible.
Aww.
Like, you know, you can't fucking know it. And everybody's looking at me. You know, like, you can't control them. Fucking running around, yelling, screaming. They're Boo-Boo thinking that he can still do the same shit. He's still fucking on his side. I can't do this. I really can't.
I love you. Just breathe, please.
And then to think we added on another one to this? Man.
Who's the only ones being good?
Both the boys were acting up. Then Tati wants to start acting like Boo-Boo.
Mimi and Mama are being the only ones good?
Huh? Mara tries the best she can do. They're not listening to her neither.
Well, you know what? Put their fucking asses in the corner. As soon as you get home, and keep them there all fucking day. All day.
But that's just not doing nothing. As many times as we can get them with the belt, Mara, push the stroller for me, please. Hit them with the belt, everything. They don't listen. Put them in the room. They're not listening. I mean, we don't know what to do.
God damn, man.
It's like every fucking thing we do, and then Boo Boo sitting there smacking us in front of everybody in public. He thinks that he can just get up and hit people.
Punch his little ass then. Punch his ass in his fucking arm. Man, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
And all he does is sit there fucking laugh in our face.
See, I'm sorry, babe.
Yeah.
God damn.
I had to fucking bring all of them. Why couldn't I just bring one at a time or something? All of them, just literally, I'm not doing that again.
Right. Yep.
I refuse to.
Yeah, fuck that.
And then I look at him and tell him, you know what? Then I look at him and tell him, then you wonder why we don't go nowhere. I don't take you guys nowhere. Y'all can stay your asses at home.
Yeah, exactly.
They get bored for all I care. And you know what? I told them today's the sad part. Today's not actually that cold. Y'all could have went to a park.
Yep.
You know, because they wanted to go to a park on the way home. I said, you know what? The way I feel, I just want to go straight home.
Don't.
Because I can't control them.
Listen to me. Do not take them to the park. Do you hear me? Promise me you will not take them to the park.
I'm not.
Because this is how we're going to get to that day until I get home.
And it's sad because the girls gotta go with that because of the boys.
Bullshit. Tell Mama, take me up to the library. They got a little toy section for her. You know what I'm saying? I know Big Sissy won't mind going up there with her baby sister. But man, this shit's fucking driving me crazy, motherfucker.
No.
What are you guys walking all the way home, babe?
No, we talked to Rapid, like we did for the appointment. Mars, you can cross over.
So you
we got lucky. Come on, hurry up. Now. Mars, cross over. This one.
You guys are already close to the house, or you just left the appointment?
No, we're over here. We just left Metro not that long ago. We're over here by the next inspection. Heading towards Rapid.
Right.
Lucky we didn't get caught. But as soon as we got off over there on 25th, Rapid Police was over there. And then when we got off, I guess they walked past us. But then when we got upstairs, they followed us back upstairs. So I don't know,
I don't think they're fucking with you, to be honest with you, because they see you with all the kids. I don't think they're fucking with you. But just in case you got a couple of dollars on you.
Well, Nancy came and dropped off some money to me over there while I was at Metro.
Okay. So you have a couple of dollars just in case.
Right.
Okay.
Yo!
Who is it, Bubba?
Get him outside now. He's pissing us off so fucking bad. I swear to God.
Put him on the fucking phone right now.
He's not going to listen. Here. Dad wants to talk to you. Hold on, babe.
All right.
Hello? Hold on.
Hello, I'm here.
Go ahead.
Hey, Bubba, you hear Daddy? You better answer me now. You hear me? Bubba? Do you hear me, Bubba? You're not going to McCart cars, man. You're ground. Hey. Hello? Hey.
Yeah.
Tell him he ain't going to car cars. I'm done. He's not going to car cars.
Oh, that's not Bubba.
I know. But Bubba didn't want to get on the phone and talk to me.
Oh, I thought you wanted Bubba. I didn't put Bubba.
No, I want to talk right.
Oh, hold on. Here. Dad wants to talk to you. You're on speaker, so go ahead.
Hey, Bubba, you hear Daddy?
What's up? Here.
Do you hear Daddy, yes or no?
Sit down.
Oh, so you don't want to answer? Okay, well, that's even better for Daddy. Don't worry, you're not going to car no more, okay? You're grounded. You fucked that up. You don't want to listen to Mommy, and you don't want to listen to Sissy? You want to act like a little fucking jackass like Boo Boo? You're not going nowhere, dude. You're fucking done. You ain't going to no park. You ain't going outside. You're going to stand your ass in that fucking corner. And I promise you, if you keep being bad for Mommy, I'm going to whip your little ass with the fucking belt. Do I fucking make myself clear? You better sit the fuck down and act like a little 7-year-old and not a goddamn 2-year-old. You hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
He ain't going to cars. I just told him. You ain't going. You don't want to listen? You're not fucking going nowhere. Don't ask for no candy. Don't ask for no park. Don't ask for go outside. Don't ask for shit.
Now he got that little face, that powder face.
I don't give a fuck. Tell him he's done. I done asked him 3 times to be my big dude, to be my little prince. And he wants to act like a little girl, but that's what the fuck we get. Sick of this shit, man. Wait till I get home, because you already know shit's going to be way different as soon as I get home. And I'm tired of them always doing this shit when I'm home.
No third-party calls are allowed.
Huh?
Hello?
What'd you say, baby?
Oh, then Tati's sitting there acting just like Boo Boo.
Yeah, because she sees Boo Boo thinking he's getting away with everything. I'm telling you, stick their 3 little asses.
Oh, no, that one's been getting his whoopings and his spankings, and he don't care. He don't give a fuck, 2 fucks about nothing.
Yeah, because he
Lift your
the
feet.
boss.
No.
That kid's little punk ass thinks he's the boss when I'm not there. He thinks he runs you. That's what his fucking problem is. And I'm telling you, babe, put his ass, put them in the fucking corner, and I'd make them stand there all fucking day. If they went there a while, it'll be longer. Because I'm telling you, they're only doing this because I'm not there, and I'm sick of that bullshit. They should be treating you, acting that way with me. You're the one that fucking babies them. You're the one that gives them candy when I,
That's exactly what I told him. I told him, and I said, you know what? I said, now I know why Dad's always hard on your asses. And I said, you know what? I don't blame him. And I said, I'm tired of it. I'm not sticking up for y'all no more. I'm not sitting there being nice mom no more. I'm tired.
Yep, and they do that shit on purpose to try and get me in your arms.
I'm not fucking like that.
Nope. And they got their little game system in their room, right? But matter of fact, don't even put them up in their room. Because then their little dumb asses think they can get outside and go walk around in our room and everything else. Put their fucking asses in their toy room on the couch and don't let them move. They fall asleep, fuck them, they fall asleep.
Yep.
Or put them in the fucking corner. But don't get them no more candy. Don't let them outside. Don't get them no fucking toys. They fucked up. And I'm telling you, I get at my good time and I get out of here in January, you watch what the fuck happens. You watch what the fuck happens. Boo Boo ain't gonna be able to walk. I'm gonna whip his ass so bad. Flicking you off and calling you names. I don't know who the fuck you think he is.
Huh?
But something told me to call you too when I chirped you. I was like, man, I don't know. I gotta feel Babe wants to talk. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna call Babe. And did you hear all this? Like, their asses are mine when I get home. I'm telling you, I promise you. And you know this. Every time I come home from work, what do? They run and sit their little fucking asses down. This shit ain't happening no more. Fuck this.
Right, and then wonder why I'm always inside the house. I refuse to take them anywhere. They act like asses, for real.
Fucking bullshit, man. And you know what? Tell her, Tati don't care. Okay, because it ain't going to bother Tati because she going to get presents from Jake. But you let fucking Dum-Dum know.
Right.
And Dum-Dum number 2 know. Okay, well, if y'all want presents, y'all going to have to be good, okay?
Right, just like I had to correct him, too. Okay, he's talking about he made Tati an eye doctor appointment. Listen to this. And she's got her appointment on the 9th, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he texted and said, I was wondering if I could take up Tati on the 9th, bring her back on the 10th. And I got to looking like, wait a minute. Hold on, man.
Okay.
I got to looking at the calendar. I said, why would you pick her up on the 9th? Okay, I understand that, because it's a doctor's appointment. But why drop her off on the 10th? It's your weekend. You're supposed to have her. And then he was like, oh, my bad, I just looked at the calendar. I'm sorry.
He didn't try anything with you?
Oh, Nope, I didn't text him nothing after that.
I love you, gorgeous. I'm so sorry you're going through all this. But I can honestly say something. Mama and Mimi are the good ones, and I know this one only going to be a good one. It's just going to be them three little independent ones. You hear me?
I didn't hear you because that car's coming.
I said, Mama and Mimi are good. I know this little man that's in your belly is going to be a good boy, but the three little ones, the middle ones, they're going to get their ass whooped.
Huh.
I got one more question. When do you got to do the SSI thing?
When do I got to do what?
The SSI thing.
What do you mean?
When do you got to go redo, like recertify for the SSI?
I don't have to.
I thought you said you have to do it like every couple of years.
Oh, no. They just did the physical and stuff thing last year.
Oh.
So it's going to be another couple more years.
That's honestly, babe, that's why I've been here fucking breaking down nervous, because I don't want, you know what I mean, to them to cut that off while I'm in jail and then you be out there fucked. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's got me nervous. So we still got a couple of years.
Oh yeah. They're still continuing. I mean, they just, certified it in May of 2017.
Huh?
17.
Oh, okay.
They certified it.
Okay. I love you, gorgeous. Like, that had me nervous the whole fucking time. Like, damn, man, like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. If I don't file the appeal and I just file for the motion of sentence reduction for my early time, my early time date would be January 5th or January 8th, babe. And I know it still seems like so far away, but it's a hell of a lot better than April 18th, or April 17th, my bad. I can't believe it's that date, though. Like, it's like, to me, it's like that bitch putting voodoo on me. You know what I mean?
Right.
I ain't playing. Like, I swear to God, I can't stand that hoe. Like, for real, babe, I can't stand her. Like, that is my only regret in my life, is that bitch. Not little Chris, that bitch.
And I don't know, to me, just like I wrote in that letter.
You have 1 minute left.
In the letter, it said there, yeah, you better not accept any letters or any visits from her, because you know she'll try to be spiteful and try to do that and make it seem like she contacts you.
What does your heart tell you? What do you think I'll do?
Because, let me tell you, you know when she said something about your grandma, your mom's mom?
Yeah.
And I said, yes, that's then you tell me why she was like, oh, no wonder she has been contacting me in a while. Like, as if she's so fucking...
No, she don't. Don't listen to her. She's trying to fucking start fires, baby, get me and you fight and argue. Don't listen to that hoe. My grandparents ain't talked to her ever. You can call my mom right now. I'll give you her fucking number. My mom will tell you that.
Grandma called her to check up on little Chris.
That's a fucking lie. That bitch is a straight-up lying asshole. And you can tell her that. Straight up. You call my mom right now. That's a lie. That's how my unborn child.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. Miss you and the kids.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. I miss you and the kids.
Say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. I miss you and the kids.
Thank you.
You have $6.19. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. If you thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I love you.
I love you.
What are you doing, gorgeous?
I'm sitting here and guess what? I was eating some mixed nuts.
Huh?
Eating some mixed nuts.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You know what I want to say, right?
My baby's favorite nut.
I got some nuts you can eat.
I bet you nasty.
I love you.
I love you too. But I got a big old thing of them.
Can you promise you guys ain't going to be struggling, babe?
But what about it? I got you.
I know you do, beautiful. I know my wife. Well, when I called you the first time, I had bought a $10 card. And when I just called you now, we still had $6 and some change left. And I noticed what they do. It's like $3 and some change gets me 15 minutes. But for $4.83, we get 23 minutes to talk.
Mommy was looking out the window, looking for you. She said, Dada. Dada.
Aww.
Yeah?
I love you guys. I miss you so much.
Talk to Mimi.
Me, Diamond, Dada's Angel, what you doing, my baby? I love you.
Look, hey, she heard your voice? Look, she's blowing you kisses.
Mwah, that's my baby.
As soon as she heard your voice, she opened up her mouth so wide like, you know how she loves you?
Yeah. Daddy loves you, my angel. I love you, boo-boo. I love you, mama. I love you, Papa. I love you, Tati.
I love you.
I love you guys. You guys be good boys and girls for Mommy, please.
Yeah, right.
Daddy, hey. Daddy will make you guys a deal. If you guys are good for Mommy while Daddy's in here, okay? We're going to go to the park, and we're going to go to Chuck E. Cheese, and we're going to go to the IX Center.
Oh, shit, the IX Center is coming up. The IX Center's in the IX Center.
Yeah, it starts at the end of March and the beginning of April. Or it might be even the middle of April. But I had asked that lady again, babe, the commissary lady that came and dropped off everybody's commissary, and she said as long as you get the order in before Wednesday, I think it is, before Wednesday at noon or something like that, that I'll get it on Friday. And that I'm only allowed to get 2 eye care packs a week. You know what I'm saying? I love you.
I love you. I already put in for your care package.
Huh?
I said I already ordered them.
You already ordered them?
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, sexy. Damn, babe, they're teasing me right now. Guess what they just bring in here?
What?
They bring in here large pizzas, babe.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Offices?
Huh?
The offices?
No. You can order pizzas on the commissary. Like actual pizza pizzas.
I saw that.
Yeah, you can order pizzas.
I saw that on the iCare thing. You know, I wasn't sure if you were going to actually have them.
What? With my coffee?
He said he was getting those letters, and then he comes back to the door and say, you can't pay your reward, then you got to pay it with your fucking blessing.
Alright. I knew that shit. Hello?
Yeah.
I love you. Nah, motherfucker tried getting over on me before he got moved to West, and I already knew what it was. That's why I didn't do the deal. Because I'm not dumb. I'm no offense to Boo Boo, but I'm no Boo Boo to fool. I love you.
I love you.
And it's the same dude that was begging me for a phone call, begging me for a $5 phone call. And I was like, bro, I can't do it. He said, come on, man, we're bunkies, da-da-da-da. I was like, bro, I can't do it. I'm not going to give up my phone time for my wife and kids for you, bro. He was like, oh, that's fucked up. I said, how's it fucked up, bro? So I said, you can't tell me what the fuck.
Oh, why? First of all, how did you guys get them water guns? Give it to me.
I'm cool.
Now.
That nigga reneged.
What you doing?
None. That nigga said this he wanted me to give him coffee this morning, right? Hold on 1 second, baby. No. Now all of a sudden he can't pay my shit. It's like, wait a minute, that's why I didn't give you shit. I'm a man, I pay my own shit, you feel me? I ain't about to sit here and he was like, well, just give it to me, bro. When I get over there, I'll shoot it over. Nah, nigga, I ain't no boo-boo to boo. I got a son named Boo-Boo, but he ain't no boo. Straight up. I love you, sexy.
I love you.
That dude over there at the window trying to play like he cool and shit. That nigga soft as a cupcake, nigga. I'll pay. You cool? I ain't on that shit. That shit. But he kept it. But like, you know what I mean? You know me, babe. I got a big heart. If I consider you a friend or cool with you, I'm gonna look out for you. And every time we save food, I always gave him more of my food than what I got. And he would never really save anything. I always saved it all. So I already know what type of person he was greedy. So I was like, you know what? I'm not even on that. He was like, well, come on, Rodriguez, hook me up with some coffee before they move me, and I'll give it. No, nigga, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, they already moved him?
Yeah, they already moved him next door, and he got his shit, and he was like, oh, well, what's up? And nope, I'm cool, bro. Don't even worry about me. I got this. So now he was just looking at the window, like, hey, hold up, let me talk to you. Nah, bro, I'm on the phone with my wife. I got nothing to say to you. You in another pot now. Leave it at that. Straight up. But niggas got mad because I wouldn't give a phone call. Oh, well, this is that. Don't ask. Nigga, I don't ask you for shit. I don't ask nobody. I asked 2 people in here for something. And they looked out for me, give me some coffee. One split half of his pop with me, you know what I mean? I'll look out for them to an extent. But you ain't about to sit here and ask me for something and you ain't. No, it don't work that way. I'm cool. Straight up. But yeah, I was sitting there looking on that paper. They got a combo thing. You get 8 slices of pizza, a box of 8 slices in it, a thing of wings, 2 cookies, and... Huh?
Can you have those?
Yeah, they're just now bringing it in the pod right now, beautiful. That's why I was like, babe, they're teasing me with pops and pizza.
No, but what I mean is, if you order it, that comes in with commissary too, or does that just...
Well, it depends, because commissary usually comes in the morning, but they were falling behind, and then the hot food usually comes at night. You know what I mean? Like after dinner or right before dinner. But the head lady is here. So before she leaves, I'm going to ask her and be like, hey, my wife already ordered me 2 eye care packs for this week. It'll be here on Friday, but can she order me a hot meal too? You know what I'm saying? That's if you want to, beautiful. You don't have to. Because if anything, I could order it off the kiosk.
You might.
But the one I was looking at was that one pizza, the 8-slice pizza. It was the pepperoni and I think the meat lovers. It was like $15.99. And then I seen the other one. It was a combo. It was a regular like personal pan, like a medium pizza with the wings, the 2 cookies, and the pop, and that was like $15. And then you know me and my cheeseburgers, Miss Rodriguez.
Yeah, they got stuff like $13 for some nice stuff. Well, what I'll have to do, because I'm gonna have to just do that next week, because you know how much that came up to itself?
How much, babe?
It was $77.
For what? The rock and ramen? Oh, yep. The rock and ramen was $37.
Yep. For the shipping and handling, you know how much they charge?
$7.
$13.95.
How much?
No, they charge $13.95.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna need that coffee.
For the shipping and handling.
Okay, good shit. Thank you, brother. The gentleman I was just talking to, he's cool. I call him old school. His name is Mike. He's like kind of like a lawyer. He was a lawyer on the streets, like an actual paid, lawyer. But he went to jail.
Take them squirting water from them water guns. Please take them away from them. They know they're not supposed to be squirting water in the fucking house.
But that lawyer dude is gonna help me fill out my motions, babe. He was like, trust me, I know exactly what the judges want to hear, and when I go to legal research this Friday, I forgot to tell you, I got the paperwork from Sergeant Boone. Okay, they started this warrant back in March of 2015, but why it just now showed up, I don't know. But I have proof that they can only charge me for the $13,000 instead of the whole 43, babe. And the lawyer dude was like, "That's excellent, Mr. Rodriguez, because I was going to ask you to get your docket information. Now that you got it," he said, "when you go on Friday to the legal research, get the printout of all the child support laws, of the Ohio revised codes and all that other bullshit." He was like, "When you get that, I'm going to help you fill out your motion for sentence reduction." He was like, "And the fact that your lawyer, Richard Barbera, is a paid Medina County prosecutor, that's conflict of interest. Your case should have never even went forward. They should have put a continuance and got you a new attorney." He said, "That's number one. Number two, you going to jail for the $43,000 is against your constitutional rights. That's double jeopardy. You already paid your debt to the Medina County court system." But he was like, "You already paid your debt for the $30,000 that you did in 2013. So they should have not been able to use that against you in this case. You should have only went in front of Judge Kimbler for your $13,000. I said, "Would it still been a felony?" He was like, "No, actually, it's a misdemeanor. You should have only got max 30 days. That's it." So he's going to help me file all the motions, and I'm going to file a motion every week. At least, he said, at least 2 or 3 times a week I want to put a motion of sentence reduction.
Can you please change Mimi? Diaper's falling apart.
What happened, baby?
Mimi, her diaper's coming apart.
I'm looking at this dude, babe. He got the triple gutbuster burger. It's a triple cheeseburger.
I think I've seen that.
It's as big as the Wendy's burger, babe.
I wasn't sure when I did that. I looked and I wasn't sure if it was like a pre-cooked or what it was.
No.
But I was them.
Well, they make all the burgers and the pizzas in the kitchen at the jail. They're all handmade.
Okay. For you?
Yes, they're made per order. It's not like they're frozen or anything. They actually and that's actually real hamburger meat. You know what I'm saying? Remember how I told you all our food is all soy? The burgers and the pizzas are actually real meat, real pepperoni, real sausage, real, you know what I mean, real hamburger meat. I got my Wild Cherry Pepsi today, Miss Rodriguez. Good.
I actually sent Western Union that money to her yesterday. And I wasn't sure if she was working or not, which I don't think so, because she said that by the time she got my text message, it was about 7 or 8. She said that she wasn't at work. I guess her job was closed. And I guess when she does it at work, it doesn't give her, it won't charge her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it says on the kiosk.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby.
What happened?
No, because I was going to tell you, remember how you said it loaded at 11? Right before I called you, it said that the money loaded on my account at 11 o'clock a.m. here at the jail. But our mark, the people that you ordered the eye care package from, they didn't post it to my account until 1 o'clock. You see what I'm saying? And when we got out of lockdown at 1 o'clock, I had to go talk to the pastor dude. Well, it was a priest, because I wanted to talk to him, like get some emotions and stuff out. And when I got back, that's when because I had ordered the phone time.
You have 1 minute left.
I ordered the phone time before I went to see the priest, and when I got back is when I called you. I love you. Do you want me to call you back or call you here in a little bit? Because they're about to bring us dinner here in about 20 minutes.
Well, if you want, you call me back later.
Okay, well, we get locked down from 4:30 to 6 o'clock, so I'm going to call you like right before dinner to tell you I love you, and then I'll call you right after dinner if you want.
All right, that's fine.
All right, thank you, my beautiful wife. Thank you for everything. I love you.
You're welcome. I love you too.
Thank you, my soulmate.
I love you.
I love you too, sexy. Tell the babies I love them. Give them a kiss for me.
I will.
All right, I love you, my sexy soulmate. I'll call you right after dinner, okay?
My sexy soulmate. Okay.
All right, I love you. Get his crybaby ass to shut up.
Thank you for using
I love you.
Securus. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Say United States.
United States.
Thank you.
You have $15.95. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, my sexy
He
soulmate.
wasn't going to call for a minute.
We just got off a lockdown.
Trying to figure that. I was just telling Ma that.
My buddy, my next door neighbor, like in the same, not my cubicle, but he's the one next to me. He had meningitis a long time ago. They took him to the hospital, whatnot. Well, he's got gallstones in his appendix or something, and his kidneys are shutting down. His legs are retaining water, and I'm scared for him because he's showing the same symptoms that my dad had. Dave, remember when I told you? My dad's kidney shut down from the cirrhosis of the liver and shit, and his fist and shit kept building up in his chest, and that's what eventually killed him. Like that, I'm afraid, like this is what's happening to my dude. Like, and he walked over and he was like, "Rodriguez, help me." And I'm like, "What's up, bro?" He was like, "Help me walk over and push this button, bro, so I get help." So I helped him walk over. He pushed the button and lay down, and that's when they locked the whole jail down. We just got out like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Did
they take him?
Well, he was supposed to have surgery. They took him to the hospital like a week and a half ago, and the doctors at the hospital, Medina County Hospital, told him he had to have surgery. The fucking jail pushed it off. They stopped it. They didn't even take him for the surgery. They
Now
denied
he's
him.
going to have to do emergency surgery.
Yeah, I think his gallstones or whatever are getting so big in his appendix or whatever, and I think that's like about to bust on him
Right,
or something.
that's not good because I had my gallstones removed.
Remember when cousin Greg passed his, you know what I mean? But like you said, if they get too big, they have to do that surgery to take it out.
Right, that's what I had to do. That's what I got the scars.
Well, we had 1594 at, you hear me, beautiful? We had 1594 at the beginning of this phone call, and so we got enough to rock the whole weekend. And I should still have like $2 or $3 for Monday. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, I had talked to one of my buddies. He's in the cubicle next to me too. He's an old dude. I was like, "Hey man," I said, "if I need a phone call, can I buy one from you?" He was like, "Yeah, because I'll just give you one." I said, "Nah," I said, "me and my family, you know, we buy our way." He was like, "Rodriguez, you're cool," but he was like, "So whatever, you know, as long as it's a 21-cent phone call, I'll give you a $5 phone call." I was like, "I appreciate it, man."
Oh, look. Oh, when me and Mariana was sitting in the room, right? She picked up because sometimes I just say Mariana. When me and Mar was moving the TV, kind of, and then, you know, backed it up because Mar wasn't able to help me lift up the TV.
Yeah.
So next time we moved the TV back, and remember, the little monkey you gave me from Florida was behind the thing?
Yeah.
All you heard was the little monkey screaming, like, "Help me," because the TV was switching. I said, "Oh, hell no."
Hell no.
Because it was, you know, like when it hangs on the light, so I moved it. And I put a nail and I put it right here next to the window, the front window. So next thing you know, all you heard was the monkey. And I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And then I thought it looked like the monkey was saying, "Help me, help."
Where y'all at, upstairs?
Yeah, we're all in our room up here.
I'm sorry though, babe. I should have never spent that fucking $17 on that pizza. Like, for real, I'm mad. Like, for real, for real. That was the shittiest pizza, babe. Like, yeah, I'd rather have Giorgio's than that pizza, beautiful. I wrote agreements on their ass. For real. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Huh?
Oh, Martha, did your tooth pain go away?
Did my what?
Your tooth pain go away?
A little bit.
It said, yeah, a little bit. Oh, she said, so she was having your pain then.
Probably. She could use some of the oil gel just a little bit, though.
She said she's going to kill both of us. She said she's been having my craving, the weird thing, and then your pain.
Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm in trouble or not.
Why?
And because the boxers they gave me were too small, so I asked the sergeant to give me a pair of boxers. And they gave me a pair, that fit me. But the CO just told me when I'm done on the phone to go talk to him, so I don't know if I'm going to get lost in privileges, LOP, or not. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Mr. Spaghetti, am I in trouble or something? Yes, sir. He said no, so I don't know. Because the one, I wear 2X's, babe, on the streets. They got me wearing a large, you know what I mean?
First and then call me back?
No, because there's like 5 people waiting on the phone real quick. And, you know what I mean? I at least want to finish my phone call with my wife, you know what I mean? I love you, my sexy soulmate.
I love you too, my sexy soulmate.
Do you know that that stupid fucking bitch at the fucking legal research didn't even fucking give me the fucking child support papers? All that fucking time I'm trying to argue with her, you know what I mean, and explain myself, and she's arguing back. She never even gave me the fucking pamphlet for the fucking child support laws. And the dude the lawyer dude that went with me, he was like trying to explain to her too, my situation. She just wasn't hearing it because there was like 5 of us in there, and I was the last one to get to talk to her, you know what I mean? And she was just like, oh, well, your guys' Rover, which is, the deputy that comes to take us back to the pod, he's already on his way. You guys gotta leave. You gotta leave. You gotta leave. And I was like, went to go grab the papers, and she just snatched them and put them in her folder. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I had told the sergeant. The sergeant's like, well, you gotta fill out a kite. So that way next week you can go. I was like, man, I don't even want to talk to her next week. I just want my child support laws. I'll go back to the pod and study them myself. You know what I mean? And he was like, well, why didn't you get him? I was like, I didn't get him for the simple fact is, I was told we had to go. Once the deputy got there, I had to go. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, I just won $4, well, $3 on the comfort table. You know that?
Should I put Boo Boo and Bubba in here too. So ain't nobody waking me up at no 6:30 in the morning.
Hell yeah, I would just say hell yeah, beautiful.
I sat there, Bubba's in our bed, and Boo Boo right there on the mattress right next to me over here by her bed. I was like, hell no. Everybody is in my reach.
Do me a favor, please.
Nobody's climbing around.
Right. Please do me a favor, my sexy soulmate, please. Them cards that little Chris left over in them glass cases, please put them in the closet. Because remember when I started looking up the cards, every card that I looked up was like $5 a piece. They're worth money, you know what I mean? And I'm probably going to end up selling them when I get out, just to help, make us, some money. But please put them in the closet somewhere up, on top of the boxes or something so the little asses can't touch them.
No, nobody's been touching them except I just touched them today when I was wiping down the dresser.
Okay. I miss you, my sexy soulmate.
I miss you too, my sexy soulmate.
And I hope you know.
Give me a...
Oh, the kitty too? Aww. You locked all the doors?
Yep.
Even the front door handle and shit too? All the windows locked downstairs?
Yep.
Okay, and the heater's still on 83?
Yep.
Okay, I want you to go, one of y'all, run down there and turn it up to 85 or 86, babe. It's getting down to 18 degrees tonight. The news was just on.
It's hot down there.
Huh?
It gets real hot down there.
Okay, well then just leave it on 83. I mean, all I'm telling you, beautiful, is like you put it on whatever you guys are comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want my babies freezing. My soulmate, my babies, they don't need to freeze, flat out.
A little heater in our room.
Okay, all right, sexy. I'm just making sure. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want my babies cold. Like, I love you.
Well, I mean, that little heater gets this room hot. So where we don't even sleep with covers.
You guys keep it on low or high?
We have to end up putting it on low because it gets so hot.
I miss my family, man. This bitch better let me her the fuck out. Damn.
What I did was, with our mattress and stuff, I took the shot pack around the edges of the mattresses and stuff like that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And you hang them all.
I just want to tell you, Miss Rodriguez, that I love you. And I'm very proud and honored that you chose to spend the rest of your life with me and make me your husband and soulmate. Because I know you could have chose anybody in this world, and I'm very, very honored that you chose me. And like I told you the other night, you took the place of my grandmother, my mama, and that was the best woman in my life. And you are that place now. Like, I don't want nobody else, Miss Rodriguez. I trust you wholeheartedly for the rest of my life. And like I said, I brag about my wife. I know my wife, my soulmate, ain't out there being a hoe, ain't out there talking to no other dudes. Then I know my wife, just like she told me earlier. If she got it, I got it. If I got it, she got it. And that's all I've ever wanted in my life. And I love you and thank you.
I love you.
I love you. Tell my babies I love them, and next week when I send this envelope out with the tattoos on it, with their names in that, I want to know and tell them I want them to draw me some pictures, and I want them to write me a letter about what they think how Daddy's tattoo is going to be with their name on it. Okay?
Dad said he left y'all, Mrs. John. Next week he's going to send out a letter that's got a picture of tattoos. Okay, what you guys think? What you guys.
And I want them to draw me a picture and write a letter to me.
Dad said draw him a picture and write him a letter. Mark said, she said give me a hug.
She said what?
That was me. She said give me a hug.
Oh, give her a hug for me. Tell her Dad her love her. Hey, put me on speakerphone real quick.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
Me a diamond, that angel, I like you. Boo boo, Weber, Mama, Daddy loves you guys.
Boo Boo's the only one that's knocked out. When I went to give them their medicine, right? Tell me why he took the closer because he took Bubba.
I love you guys. Me a diamond, I love you too, buddy. You be a good boy for Daddy. You're the man of the house, okay? You gotta hold it down until Daddy gets there. That don't mean be acting stupid and doing dumb shit Boo Boo be doing. Okay? You gotta teach him right from wrong.
Just not telling Mara and me no.
Me a diamond, that angel, I love you. Me a diamond, I love you. Chiquita, Bovita, Bovita, I miss you, girl. Oh, no, you didn't, Felicia. Y'all do know I'm kicking all y'all asses when I get home, WWE style. Daddy ain't playing. I love you guys. I miss you guys so much. I can't wait to get home to you guys.
I love it. Oh, you heard me, Lee?
Yeah. Aww.
Yeah.
What, you guys watching new movies?
Yeah. Not nothing new. We got to turn them.
You have 1 minute left.
It just said 1 minute left. Fuck. I hate this shit. I love you guys, and I'll call you in the morning, okay? What time is it, babe?
9:58.
9:58?
You heard Lauren? She's like, you got 1 minute left.
I know, it just said that. I love you guys. Sleep with angels on your pillows, and Daddy will be home soon. I'm doing my best, and I love you guys. I miss my family. I love you guys. I love you, my beautiful soulmate.
Love you, my sexy soulmate.
Fuck, man. I love you guys. I'll talk to you in the morning, okay?
Tomorrow in the morning.
All right, love you, beautiful. God bless and good night.
Thank you for using.
Bye, beautiful. I love you.
Bye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $11.82. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Good morning, my gorgeous soulmate.
Good morning.
You okay?
Yeah, the phone was having the poor signal thingy again, so I was like, let me not stay on there, just hang it up, because if I don't hear nothing, then that's when I just press the end, so that way it doesn't, take no time or nothing.
Well, no, it doesn't. It doesn't start taking any time until it says thank you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's why I was just like, well, I didn't get no signal at all. I didn't hear nothing at all. I was like, fuck this thing.
You weren't getting Sancho out of the house telling him to be quiet?
Whatever.
I love you. I know that ain't gorgeous. I'm just teasing.
He loves you too.
What are you doing?
Nice. The kids just got the cereal. Me don't like cereal for nothing.
She's like me. I don't know why. I just don't like it. I'll eat it once in a while, after my medicine or something, but...
You better get your bowl.
You're going to have to keep the heater on tonight, Miss Rodriguez.
It's cold.
It's going to get down to 21 degrees tonight. So you're going to have to sleep with that heater on like 80 or something. They said tonight and tomorrow is going to be down to like 21. The high today is only going to be 39. The high tomorrow is only going to be 32. And tomorrow we're supposed to get snow. Well, not out here in Medina, but you guys are going to get lake effect snow right there by you guys. They said anywhere between a trace to like almost 3 inches.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why I was like, fuck. I was like, damn it. And when is the inspection?
I don't know. Still haven't got nothing to the mail. I don't know. Maybe because of the contract being so late. I don't know if it'll, be around this time, but who knows? I still got to wait for it to the mail.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think it'll be, you might not even get an inspection because remember it's month to month. You know what I mean? It's not a year contract, or is it?
It's a contract that started in July though. Instead of, regular time.
Who is that? Tatiana?
off now. Get down.
Tell her to shut the fuck up. Damn. Screaming like she fucking dying with her goofy little white ass.
Right. If you guys were sitting there eating your damn cereal.
What happened? Mimi went over playing Debo?
Huh?
Mimi went over playing Debo?
Boo Boo moved his bowl of cereal and Mimi was going to get into it.
That's my Mia Diamond. She said, I will bust your ass. Give me this. She remind me of her mama.
No, just like her daddy. Get that off of her now. Boo Boo, you are doing so much shit to just aggravate me. Get it off of her.
I'm sorry you're going through this. Like, I feel like a piece of shit. Like, we had a...
Hear them yell and cry and scream. Oh my God, it's so fucking aggravating.
I feel bad because it's like, when are we ever going to be able to spend fucking Thanksgiving and Christmas as a family? Like, past 2 years. I mean, it's just depressing. It's fucking killing me. But it also brings more hate and rage towards Kathy because it's like, bitch, you did this. Like, it's your fucking fault I'm here.
And the crazy thing is, she gets that little kiss on holidays. You shouldn't even be with none of us for holidays.
Right. That's the part that fucking kills me. Like, I can't. But I knew this. I knew from the get-go. That's why I told you, babe. You can believe what you want to. I'm not gonna say nothing to badmouth that bitch, but you're gonna see for yourself. It's not me. It's her. And look, lo and behold, you see for yourself. It's not me. It's her. And just like you said, the bitch is jealous of you. She don't want me with you guys. She wants it to be me, her, and little Chris. No, bitch, that will never happen. Ever, 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 ever. Smack her in her mouth, babe. God damn, that's all these fucking kids do is scream. I wrote you another letter last night, and I'll write you another one here in a little bit, and put it in the mailbox tonight, so that way you'll get it.
I just had Mark go to school drop off your letters in the postal for me.
So I'll probably get that Monday or Tuesday, and you'll probably get mine Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. Did we get mail on Saturdays, brother? I don't know. Oh, Miss Esther, do we get mail on Saturdays here? No? No, the deputy said we don't get mail on Saturdays. They hold it and pass it out on Monday. Right. So you mailing it out today, I'll probably get it Monday. Which is still with me. I don't give a shit. I get letters from my wife and kids. Oh, remember my buddy JoJo was telling you we were fucking around last night?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Smack her head.
Fucking kills me with that crybaby shit. Her and Boo Boo.
Right.
And Mimi's the baby.
Huh?
Mimi's the baby, and you can barely hear her.
Right. Right.
She looks at them like they was party.
Smack her, please, babe. Tell her shut up.
What? Over here now. Time out.
Or yeah, put her in the corner. The whole time we've been on the phone, that's all you hear is her and Boo Boo screaming. Damn coffee. It's strong as hell. I shouldn't have made it strong as a cup of coffee. Now, JoJo's like, hey, I'm going to do this. I was like, what? He's like, when you get on the phone, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to yell in the background, you better have your wife order my package and put money on my book so we going to fuck you up, Rodriguez. I started laughing. I said, my wife's going to laugh her ass off through the phone. He's like, why? I said, because my wife knows I ain't no punk. Ain't nobody going to extort me. He said, damn. So we both started laughing. I said, yeah, you got to pick on someone else, my nigga. He was like, no, but you don't think she'll believe it? I said, my wife knows me. Ain't nobody gonna be able to sit here and make me be a punk. It ain't gonna happen. The only way that's gonna happen is if I'm dead. He was like, damn, well, who else can we get, Rodriguez? He was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait till you get on the phone. I'm like, you better have my package. Your wife better have that money on my books by the day. I said, my wife's gonna laugh. She's gonna laugh her ass off on that one. He's like, for real? I said, my wife knows me, bro. I'm not no punk. I ain't backing down from nobody. Who's that?
Boo Boo.
Tell Boo Boo he about to get the best ass whooping he ever got. He fucking keeps it up. You know how much they charge for a haircut? What'd you say, baby?
You got. I was just gonna ask you, did you get a haircut?
Yeah, but they charge $13 in here. You know what I was thinking? You know what I was thinking?
$13 for a haircut?
Babe, every time you go to the nurse, they charge you $5. If you have to see the doctor here, they charge you $10. Now that I'm sentenced, if I wanted my prescriptions to come here, they charge me $10 a month for my prescriptions. Everything in this jail is based about money. If you need ibuprofen, they're going to charge you $3.
Wow.
Yes, yes, yes. Everything is revolved around money in this little damn town. Yep. As soon as you put money on your books, they take it directly out. Just remember how I told you I owed $788 first time you put money on there, and they deducted it right off the bat. And then when I had ordered $488 for getting that indigent pack, they took it right out of the money instantly. That's why I was like, fuck that, I ain't ordering nothing else. I'll just save the money for phone time, and if Babe wants to give me some food, I'll let Babe order it. And last night was the cutoff for the pizza, so thank you very much. You let me order some pizza, Miss Rodriguez. Just a couple of dudes got up thinking they were going to order some pizza, and they got there, and they cut it like I was on a little kiosk, like the little ATM thing. The button is not highlighted no more. It's like blanked out, you know, so you can't click on it and order anything no more. The cutoff was yesterday.
Cut off.
Huh?
Just cut off.
Yep. The dude was like, damn. I was like, shit, I'm glad I got mine in. I got mine in at 9:58 last night.
Right.
I love you, my safety soulmate.
I love you, my safety soulmate.
And I was thinking, too, just to help pass time, there's like a couple programs in here. There's a GED program. And, you know, I've already got my GED, but they said you could take it again. And if I take it again and get really, really high scores on my test scores, they count it as college credits. I could earn up to 70 college credits just being in here taking that class. And I was like, for real? I was like, well, what if you got a GED already? And they were like, well, that doesn't matter. You're just earning college credits towards, you know, whatever. And I was like, shit, I might just do that. Like, and then they have another program called AA, and then another one called NA, Narcotics Anonymous. So I was like, well, fuck, I might sign up for the fucking Narcotics Anonymous, so that way, if I do get to go back in front of
you go back in front of the judge.
Exactly. So they can be like, well, damn, he's in there making the most of his time. He's not just sitting around. You know what I mean?
And you're doing the that
GED and the AP. Yep. Well, I was talking to that lawyer the other day.
That's good for you to do, so that way it looks good.
Right. Yep.
That's something that is starting problems and causing any issues or anything like that. That's doing what you have to do.
Right. Yep. It was about that. The dude that helped me fill out the motion, he told me that the motion that we sent in is, you know, pretty much straightforward to the T. It was like perfect. He was like, if she denies you, then we'll file another motion and ask for you to be put on, you know, house arrest. And I was like, shit, that's what's up. He was like, I don't know, bro. He was like, everything, you know, you had me put in that letter. He was like, I believe you. He was like, and not to mention you got the numbers, the doctor's number, your cousin's number. He was like, so we're going to call both of them to verify everything you're telling the truth about. He was like, and once they verify and say, hey, yeah, his wife is high risk. You know, hey, yeah, she is probably going to go on bed rest next month. And, you know what I mean? And he does got a job. But if he keeps staying in jail, he ain't going to have a job. But he told me, he was like, wanted you to get a taste of jail. She just wanted you to go to jail for a little bit and realize, hey, motherfucker, if you don't keep paying, this is where the fuck you're going to be. And I was like, okay, well, I learned my lesson. I've been in here almost a month.
Right. And it's crazy because, you know, on Monday, I'll be 16 weeks.
Oh, see, I thought it was 16 or 17. That's what I knew it was one of them.
Next month, on Monday.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
The appointment, we'll be able to find out what we're having.
The very next one?
Yep.
Oh. I love you. And watch it be a little boy, I'm telling you. Now, would you be mad at me or upset at me? Because I've been really thinking about it. Like, I really do want another Christopher Michael Rodriguez Jr. And it ain't going to be a junior. It'll be the third. Because I'm not going to let Kathy tell me.
I told you. I just wrote in the letter about that, too.
Well, what'd you say? You want the same thing?
Yeah.
I love you.
We'll make him a third. Who gives a fuck what either she's got to say or what he's got to say? If he wants to say, he'll be. Oh well.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, we done did our part trying to get him to be a part of our a part of us, but I mean, he's so
you have 1 minute left.
Exactly. I love you. It said we had 1 minute left. At the beginning of this call, we had $11 and some change. If you want me to call you back, I'll call you back. Or you want me to save the rest for later tonight?
They want us to be able to save and just keep, I guess, save for later.
Well, you know what? When you hang up, I'm going to call you right back so that way I can tell you what the balance is left, okay? So answer the phone when I call you right back. Yeah, when we hang up, I'm going to call you right back. Answer the phone so I can tell you I love you again, and I'll tell you the balance of how much we got left, okay?
All right.
All right, I love you, my sexy soulmate.
You too, my sexy soulmate.
Ooh, that's my sexy babe. You're mine when I get home.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for using.
I love you.
Goodbye.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Thank you.
You have 30 cents. This call will cost 21 cents
Per
minute.
plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now. You have 1 minute left.
Good morning, I love you.
Good morning, I love you too.
They returned the money from my pizza because I filed that grievance, and I just bought a $10 phone card, so in about 10-15 minutes when it loads on the phone account, I'm going to call you right back, okay?
So you got your money back from me?
Yep. I love you too, buddy. Please be a good boy for Mommy, okay? But I just went and checked the kiosk. We got an hour and a half out from 10 to 11:30. So I'm going to go run and jump in the shower real quick while the money loads on the phone, and I'm going to call you as soon as I get out the shower, okay? I love you, my sexy soulmate.
I love you too.
Huh?
I love you too.
Oh, yeah, just that, huh?
I love you too. I sexy her to Jimmy so much.
What are you guys watching?
Watching Unspoken.
Scary movie?
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Thank you.
You have $10.03. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate. How you doing, sexy? Huh? My mom put me in school.
Yeah.
They said now I'm stuck with the 3 rugrats.
Better tell your mom.
Well, really 4. The one that's bouncing around in your belly.
Yeah. I gotta call therapist to make my appointment. I've been feeling like little light contractions.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you got to keep me informed with that so that way I can send my furlough out and get down there if anything.
But it's still way too early. But it shouldn't even, I don't know, I'm going to Google it later. Because they're called breast and hip contractions. And since you're high risk, they're just going to have to monitor, or they'll probably do like a stress test.
Okay.
But that's why, like, I've been just trying to take it easy today, because normally I'd be up and about cleaning, and I just don't feel like doing it today.
Well, you probably wore yourself out doing all that damn cleaning over the weekend and that.
Right.
Well, I'll get to call you one more time today, Miss Rodriguez. Because at 4 o'clock when we eat dinner, I'm going to smash my dinner in 5 minutes so that way I can run and jump on the phone with you till 4:30.
No, so they're letting you let out twice?
Huh?
You guys get let out twice?
No, like you get let out every time you have breakfast, lunch, and dinner for a half hour. And in that half hour, you get to do whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? So what I'm going to do is, as soon as lunch gets here, I'm going to hurry up and eat lunch. And if you want, I'll call you back before 11:30. That way I can talk to you for a few more minutes. And then when dinner time comes at 4 o'clock, they let us out. I'm going to eat like within 5 minutes, and then I'm going to run jump on the phone till 4:30. And then after that, I can't talk to you the rest of the day. Which fucking sucks.
So you'll be on lockdown for the rest of the evening?
Yep. And I got a paper from the sergeant last night. Guess what the fuck they locked me down for? Here, it wasn't just a hooch. Guess what they locked me down for?
No.
2 pieces of bread and 6 butters.
Locked you down for?
Yeah. And they locked my buddy Kip down, the one I was telling you I go to church with and Bible study with. They locked him down for 48 hours for having an extra blanket.
What, they try to get you down for, like you were stealing or something?
I don't know, beautiful. I don't know. I'm going to mail the fucking paper home to you, too. Like, I looked at it this morning, like, what the fuck?
With that you're doing.
Huh?
I hope that's not going to interfere with the time that you're doing.
No. I already asked the CO. He was like, if I was on lockdown, then that would add more jail time or something like that, you know, and it would look bad in front of the judge's eyes. But the judge won't even know about this. This is just a loss of privileges. I was like, what does that mean? He was like, well, imagine this being a speeding ticket. All you got to do is pay your speeding ticket. He was like, versus you getting into an accident and we have to take you to jail. That's what a lockdown is. And I was like, whatever. But yeah, for fucking 2 pieces, for some bread and fucking 6 butters. That's what I got locked down for. And, like, I don't even understand. Like I told him, I was like, man, everybody saves butters. We put butters in our fucking ramen noodles. Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
And they were like, get the bread? I was like, I make sandwiches with the ramen noodles. I don't have money to get tortilla wraps. So if I want to put some little bit of chips in my ramen noodles on the fucking bread and make a sandwich out of it, like, how is that a crime?
Right.
They were so petty, like I told you. They locked Kip down, my buddy down, for having an extra blanket. They locked this old man down for having 2 sugars. They locked this other old man down. He had like 30-something butters. Like, I don't understand. Like, okay, I don't get it, babe. I really don't. Like, they just came in being nitpicking like a motherfucker. And they did it because they found that fucking hooch. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, so you're gonna punish everybody over that something that we didn't do? Fucking retarded, man. I already had to talk to a sergeant to fight it. Like, fuck that. Like, I'm not on this shit, man. Being petty over fucking 2 pieces of bread and some butter, babe. Like, come on, man.
Right. That's crazy. But that just seems like they're so petty for real. Any tiny little fucking thing.
Babe, I swear to you. When they try to mail you the paper home, you're going to look at the paper and be like, are you fucking kidding me? They gave my husband 48 hours for this. Like, that's all it is, them being petty as fuck. Like, I swear to you. And to me, it makes me feel like they wanted one of us to snitch on whoever made the hooch. Like, I'm sorry, I ain't no snitch. Never have, never will be. So you gotta fuck with us, and we got 2 pieces of bread and some butter, so we're gonna lock you down. Like, what? Hey, are you fucking kidding me? No, what's crazy is there was people that had more shit than I did, and they didn't even get locked down, babe. And them are the ones that are the regulars. They know them. They're familiar.
That's what I'm saying. They got favoritism.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, my wife. And I even told this CEO that's here, I was like, well, at lunchtime, I was like, I better not have anybody yelling at me. He was like, oh, no, you got until 11:30, so you're good. I was like, oh, okay, well, then at dinner, when we're eating dinner, I'm going to go eat my dinner fast as fuck so I can run jump on the phone. He was like, I don't think you can do that. I said, why not? We get a half hour to do what we want to do for that half hour. That's our meal time. And he was like, well, yeah, you got a point. I said, okay, bet. That's all I need to hear. Fucking bullshit, man. I done slept as much as I couldn't sleep for shit. I kept tossing and turning. I've been up since like 4 o'clock. Just laying there thinking about you and the kids.
Yeah.
And they were pissing me off even more. Like, I swear to you, babe, I'm telling you, the devil is a lie. The devil was fucking with me. They took 2 more people out of my pod last night and took them to West.
Wow.
Like, man, I'm telling you, the devil is trying to beat me down. Like, the shit's crazy. I just don't fucking get it. And what makes me mad was that I don't know if they was here before me, because they just got brought to my pod from a different pod, you know what I mean, from north or south. So I don't know if they were on the list before me or not, but still the point, like, come on, man, like, I can't be that fucking far down on the list.
But how many people are on the list?
No, they said they can't tell me how many, but they said that there's a lot of people in front of me. Because you end up writing a kite on the little kiosk, the little machine, to the sergeant. And then the sergeant, whenever he reads it, he gets back to you, he tells you why or when, you know what I mean? So that's when I asked him, like, what's up, man? When do I get to go? He was like, well, Rodriguez, there's a lot of people in front of you, you know. And that's the first thing popped in my head was like, that's bullshit, because me and Matt Mick filled out our fucking, you know, request to go to West at the same time, and he's been over there for a week. Shit's aggravating. What's Mimi in there doing?
I'm watching a movie.
What's my sexy soulmate doing?
I don't know.
I love you.
I love you too.
I miss you, gorgeous.
I miss you.
I miss you more.
He's over there playing in the
She's probably thinking, yeah, mommy, you let me out this motherfucking playpen and it's on and popping. She probably thinking,
she'll run around, she'll get up on the bed and fall right back off.
Yeah, I like how she goes and slides off the air like, do you see me, Daddy?
Oh, she was going back too, like, shoot. Get over here. What do you think you're doing?
And then she starts giggling.
That's what she says. She says that. She points up at the TV, like, with her hand open and says, you see this? That's her new thing. Like, it looks so cute because when she got her hand open, and then she just, like, puts this towards the TV and says, you see this?
Hell no.
How many?
I was surprised that dude Kevin that got a pizza with me, he checked his commissary first. And he was like, oh shit, they gave me back my money for the pizza. He's like, where Rodriguez at? And I was standing right behind him trying to open my eyeballs. He was like, man, check your account, see if they gave you your money back. And I got on there and I was like $16.98. I was like, oh shit, let me buy a phone card real quick. That's why when I knew I had that 30 cents on there, it was going to say 1 minute. I was like, I got to hurry up and tell babe I'm going to go take a shower, let the money load, then I'm going to call you right back. I love you, Sissy. So watch, I'm going to mail that fucking paper that they gave me inside of my bunk while I was sleeping. I'm going to mail it to you. So you can even read it and be like, are you serious? Babe's going to be like, what the fuck?
Right. That's so funny. Food is food.
Right.
Right. It's there. I'm not the one buys it.
I'm baffled. Like, what can you do? What can you do with bread and butter, babe? Besides make a sandwich.
And eat it.
And that's what I always do, babe. That's the crazy. And here goes the even fucked up part about it, okay? I even told these motherfuckers what I had in my box before they even started searching the cubicles. I told one of the CEOs, I was like, hey, I said, I don't want to get in trouble. I said, but real talk, I got a couple pieces of bread and some butter in my thing. They were like, oh, you're okay, Rodriguez. We're not looking for that. You ain't going to get in trouble. And then fucking an hour later, they hit me with that fucking, oh, you're an LOP. Get to your bunk. I'm like, what? I'm like, wait a minute. I told you motherfuckers what I had. How am I an LOP? Like, well, I don't get this. Well, you're not supposed to have bread and butter in your bunk. I was like, are you serious? Like, you motherfuckers give us the bread and the butter.
You're not no bread in your bunk at all.
Nope. Or no butter, or no sugar.
So it came with bread, and you can't take it in there either?
I'm guessing not, beautiful. I'm guessing not. Medina County's acting petty as fuck. The one dude, my neighbor, he asked to talk to a sergeant at 6 in the morning. Ain't no sergeant been back here. I asked to talk to a sergeant as soon as they let me out of lockdown at 10. Ain't no sergeant back here. So I know what they're going to do. They're going to come after 11:30, and then, oh well, you already had your hour and a half for the day. No, I didn't. Like, you can't give me a half hour because we automatically get a half hour each time we eat dinner, or lunch, or breakfast. So how could you include that in our rec time? I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. For real, I can't wait.
Can't wait either.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
I love you too.
I miss you. No, I miss you to death.
I miss you to death.
I got $5.98 left on the book, so I'm going to just buy another $5 phone card, so that way it's on the phone. I was going to grab me a pop, but I was like, fuck that. That'd be another thing they're trying to lock me down for.
I love you. I love you.
I think I hear you.
I love you
That is
too.
your sister.
Huh?
That loves you too. He said, tell that I miss him.
Aw, I miss you guys too.
He said, love you, Dad.
I love you, Dad.
I love you too. Daddy'll be home soon. They can't keep me forever.
You heard, baby, Mimi's waving.
Oh, because you see this? What's up, Mr.
No, you can't. I thought Dunn had it with you.
What happened, Sexy?
Boo-boo.
You have 1 minute left.
My little back thingy over here. You dropped it right on my coat.
Ooh. Well, I'm going to call you back right after lunch, okay? Just say we have 1 minute left. So I'm going to give you time to get up, get them breakfast or whatever. Or do you want me to call you right back? No, it's up to you. Do you want me to give you time to get up and get them something to eat?
I'm not even getting up yet. I don't even feel motivated today. I don't. But I guess not.
You just got to relax, baby. Take it slow, okay? I love you, my sexy soulmate.
I love you too, my sexy soulmate.
I'll call you back here in a few minutes, okay? I'm going to go load that other 5 on my phone account.
I love you.
All right, I love you, sexy. Mwah.
Thank you for using Secure.
I love you.
Goodbye.
After the beep, please say your first and last name.
I love you, my gorgeous soulmate.
Thank you.
You have $8.28. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from receiving calls from this facility, press
6. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2.
If you would like to permanently block your number from
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
I love you.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Everybody's going on lockdown. I don't know how long, so if I don't get, because they found fucking alcohol.
Brother, shut that shit off.
You hear me?
Huh?
I said they found alcohol in the pod, so they shook everybody down, locked everybody down. I don't know if it's just for tonight. I don't know if it's for 2 days, 3 days, like, I don't know. I'm sorry as fuck right now. Yeah, I'm dead serious, man. And they just called lockdown. That's why I was trying to speak on the phone.
Yeah, I know, I just heard.
I love you.
Love you too.
I didn't do nothing, so it wasn't me. Just know that, you understand? Like I'm telling you the truth. I love you.
Love you too.
And I'm gonna try and call you tonight. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully it's just for tonight. They lock us down, and hopefully we get off tomorrow morning. But I don't know.
Well, just give me a call.
Are you mad at me?
No.
What's the matter?
No.
Please tell me real quick. Are you mad at me?
No.
All right, I love you.
I love you too.
Bye, my gorgeous soulmate. I love you, sexy.
Bye, my sexy soulmate. Love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye, beautiful.
After the beep, please say United States.
United States.
Thank you.
You have $10.13. This call will cost 21 cents per minute.
Plus any applicable federal, state, and local taxes.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may hear silence during the acceptance of your call. Please continue to hold. Hello, this is a free call from
I love you, my sexy soulmate.
an inmate at
Medina County Jail.
This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press 2. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hi, my gorgeous soulmate.
Yes,
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Now I can. How you doing, beautiful?
Oh. Okay. I just feel sore. Yesterday I took a slip, fell.
You took a what?
I took a slip and fell.
Oh, fuck. How?
Yeah, I feel my body's feeling like sore.
Where'd you fall?
In the bathroom. You little ones put water on the floor, and I didn't notice that there was water on the floor, and I just took a slip.
Would you land on your stomach or something?
No, I landed on my back. I can barely even remember because when I looked and sat downstairs, I had a knot on my arm. So when I fell, it was just like a quick, when I fell and landed, I hit my back, and then it just was like a whiplash.
Let me guess, the boys, huh?
Huh? Tati and Boo Boo.
Did you get my other letter yet or no?
The one that got like 4 of them in there?
No, what envelope did you get? The one with the kid's name?
Yeah, that was the last one I got.
You don't got nothing else after that?
I didn't check the mail yet, so.
Yeah, if it takes some today, it'll probably be there tomorrow.
Well, I'm mailing out 2 different letters for you today, so.
Okay.
So you should get those next week.
Did you already send Miss Kindler her letter?
I'm still trying to finish the letter. Trying to figure out how I'm going to word it. Because, you know, I have to, huh?
Guess what?
What?
Your husband's getting a new court date.
Are you?
Yeah.
So it wasn't denied?
Nope.
Good.
The motion was filed. That's what I got a copy of my court docket. And I asked a couple people around, and they said, well, that's a good thing, Rodriguez. I said, well, how you know? And they said because it was, the fact that it says it's filed means they're going to come up with a new court date for you. Well, I was like, are you serious? And everybody was like, yeah, bro, if they didn't want it, they would have said motion denied on your docket. Well, I was like, are y'all serious? They're like, oh, you're fucking with me. And the dude Mike to help me fill it out. He was like, no, bro, that's good. Right now they're trying to figure out when they're going to squeeze you into her court date. And I was like, for real? And they were like, yeah, so just keep messing with the COs, next week. It probably won't be next week because it's Thanksgiving. But I'm shooting. Yeah, I'm shooting for at least the end of this month or sometime next month, like beginning of next month, first week or 2 or something maybe. Right. Everybody keeps telling me the fact that the motion says it was filed means that's a good thing, because normally if the judge didn't want to hear it, it would say motion denied on my docket. You know, and it don't say that. It says motion filed.
Right, so she's giving you another chance to, to speak.
Yeah. And the good thing is I'm already halfway with my classes. So if I don't go, which I probably won't go to court next week, and honestly I don't think it'll be, November, but I think it'll be sometime in December before Christmas. And if they do it the 2nd or 3rd week of December, I'll be done with my classes. I'll graduate. I'll have my certificate and everything, which will look even better.
Will be good when you go to court.
Right, exactly. I love you.
I love you too.
You got excited when I told you that, huh?
Yeah.
I did too, trust me, when I seen it. I was
like my heart started pounding fast.
Well, they already let a couple of dudes out today. They let one dude out about a month and a half early. So I'm hoping they do the same thing with me.
Well, listen to this. My brother went for sentencing October 24th, day before you got locked up. And guess what? They gave him 5 years.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Ain't that what he wanted, though?
Technically, they were going and shooting for anything under 5 years. But and then I got our cousin Anthony, the one who was joining in with them, which I don't understand. Hello, move! I can't hear Dad. and I guess he had some other violent charges on him or something. He only got 4 years.
Wow. See, that means they probably for like mastermind.
Look, I said, I guess that's what snitching gets you, right? Because he snitched on the brothers. He snitched on the Latin King.
Wow. He's still going to be a marked man when he goes.
Huh?
I said, your cousin's still going to be a marked man when he goes, though.
Right. Because word's already around.
Right, right. How the hell did you put that much on the books, beautiful?
Well, God was looking out for me and said, this is what we needed, so.
And you got it today?
Come on, Tati! Oh, my God, move. Y'all kids are getting on my nerves. Go. I don't want to hear that crying. I'm tired of hearing that crying.
Right.
Shut up.
Tara, get her ass in the fucking toilet right now.
You want to cry like that, you go upstairs.
Yep.
Right, that's what I thought. I don't play around with Boo Boo no more. When he wants to cry and throw his fit like that, I send him straight upstairs.
That's my baby.
And you know what I tell him? Because babe, I can't deal with the yelling and screaming no more. It's just gotten to me so bad. I tell him, take your ass upstairs, throw your 10% from upstairs, and when you're done, then you can come back down. And you know what he says when he's done throwing his temperature? Mommy, I'm done. I'm done. That's what he tells me.
Well, it ain't no rush, you know what I mean? Because like I said, I don't think it's going to happen next week. But if you can get the letter to Miss Kimberly in sometime next week, you know, in the mail to her, I think that would go and help a long way, too, you know what I mean? And then you leave a message that you did.
Right.
I think that helped out, too, you leaving that message, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I love you, beautiful.
I love you, too. Well, I wish I could have put more on your books. But, you know, I have to get a few things for, you know, the inspection.
You don't understand. When I checked it earlier this morning, there was nothing. I was like, all right, with the lockdown after lunch, I said a prayer, got out, played a little bit of, you know, kids basketball. 1 o'clock lockdown, or 2:15 lockdown. Like, all right, you know, I got faith. And then when I got out, I checked, and I was like, whoa.
So it takes a minute to get over there? Because it was on there since, I want to say about 1:30, 1-something.
Well, see, I checked it at like 1:15, and it wasn't on there, but I went out and played some basketball, and it came in at like 2:10 right before lockdown. So I didn't want to keep looking at it, you know what I mean? Keep, you know, like, I guess you were saying stressing myself, because I kept telling myself, I said, you know you're clean, she's got it when you got it, you know, or you got it when she got it. And then I was like, right before lockdown, I checked it, and I was like, oh, shit. So I heard about a $10 phone call, and I was like, fuck yeah. I couldn't wait to call. As soon as lockdown, I was watching the clock like a hawk, like, come on, man. Come on, man. And I checked on the fucking thing. When you went to court with her, she didn't say I was on intensive probation, did she?
She said what? Tati, move.
Tell them to get away.
Yeah.
Okay. When we went to court...
I've been telling them. They're not listening. Go that way.
When we went to court, she didn't say nothing about intensive probation, did she?
Anything about probation?
Hello? Hey.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. Now I can. You're cutting in and out. I said when we went to court, when she gave me probation, she didn't say anything about intensive probation, did she?
What's that?
Intensive probation is worse than regular probation.
No. I didn't hear nothing about whatever that is.
Okay, well, she got me on intensive probation. And what that means is I'm going to have to call every morning at 6 o'clock in the morning. And I'm going to have to call.
And check in?
Huh?
You got to check in?
No. I have to call every morning at 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. If they say, yeah, your name was selected to go take a drug test, I have to go take a drug test that day. And I only got 3 hours to get there.
So you got to do a random drug test.
Yeah. And that's where I'm going to figure out whenever she fucking gives me this court date, I'm going to figure out why. You know what I mean? There was no drug-related charges, no nothing. You know what I'm saying?
They just probably want to see that, you know what, since you've been in there, you know, you've been clean, and see if you're going to mess up. That's all it is.
Yeah.
They do that. They do it.
But I'm hoping not for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'd be fucking retarded.
I don't think it will. It'll be for like a certain amount of period of time. But if you notice that you're doing good, and I think they'll stop that. They'll change the thing to not have to do that no more.
That's what my buddy, the old man, Mr. Wazowski, want to give me a call.
Because what they're doing is they're just trying to catch you up. That's all it is.
Right.
And by doing random checks, they'll be like, okay, he doesn't know when we're going to test him, but we're going to test him. You know, just to see how quick they can catch you to fuck up.
Well, they ain't going to get me to fuck up. I'm cool with that. Mr. Wazowski said they're probably going to do it for like 3 months, 90 days. Keep me on there. It's called the SAMS program, and that's the part where I got to call every morning, you know what I mean?
Right.
He was like, they're only going to make a drug test once a month. He was like, so they're just going to scare you, you know what I mean? That's pretty much what SAMS is. They're going to make you call every morning, then you got a deadline to get there. And I was like, yeah, but I can't be on a SAMS program and come to fucking the battle every day. I don't have a car and a ride. He was like, no, bro. He was like, whenever you get released, you tell you either you're going to have to check in here in Medina with the PO. He said, that's when you tell the PO, hey, man, you got to switch me to Cleveland. That's where I live. That's my address.
But okay, I have a question. When they do that, can't you do it over here in Cleveland, and they'll send it that way?
Yes,
the results over there?
Yes, that's what he told me to do. When I go see the PO here, when I get released, well, it's up to Medina if they want to let me go. That's what he was like, most likely they will because you live in Cleveland. He was like, but you just got to let your PO know, hey, I can't do it out here. I live in Cleveland, and you have to switch to Cleveland. And then they're going to say, okay, well, you need to report to the Marion building downtown Cleveland. Okay, cool, no problem.
Shit, that's nothing. That's right around the corner.
Right, and then you know where the other office is? The other office is right next to McCaffrey's.
Oh, that's even better.
Right, so it's either or, you know what I mean? I don't care. Like I told him, I just need to switch. He was like, they will, bro. He was like, trust me, Cleveland's a lot easier than Medina. I said, I know. I said, but I ain't worried about it. I ain't doing shit. He was like, well, just as soon as you get released, he was like, well, check in with the PO here in Medina. He was like, and then they're going to say, okay, well, you need to call this number. And I'm like, okay, well, I need my shit switched to Cleveland. I don't have a car, hardship, blah, 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 blah. He was like, they'll do it. He was like, look, he was like, pretty much like you said, man. They're pretty much waiting to catch me up.
Okay, that's all it is.
Will you write this number down real quick for me, Sexy, if you got a pen by you?
I gotta find a pen. I don't know where any of them are, but this all the way upstairs. Give me a
okay. I love you.
Yes, you too.
I miss you.
Yeah, that's okay.
You think about a crayon?
Huh?
The little one should be bubbled and being good.
The what?
Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I said it's bubbled and being good.
Yeah, not as bad, but it's bubbled. What the fuck?
You have 1 minute left.
Well, you have 1 minute left. I'm going to call you right back since I ain't done. You hear me?
Yeah.
Mwah.
Mwah. Love you.
I love you, my sexy soulmate. Well, I'll let you get time to find the pen or pencil, and I'll call you right back.
All right, I found one.
All right, I'm going to call you right back. I love you.
All right, love you too.
Bye, my sexy soulmate.
Bye, my sexy soulmate.